I feel. Real emotions.
To power, the middle step to side, letting in the rot could have stopped the tide. So I hunted that false piety. I left them where they fell, their habits bloodied on the streets. I'm burning Gilead, crushing their brittle hold. If the entire race gets erased, far better than trading in our souls. I'm breaking Gilead, I'm butchering the butchery of faith, taking God's gift of free will from others, an atrocity of hate. Burning Gilead, burning Gilead, burn Gilead with me. Blind the eyes of God, for God's sight doesn't need them. Slaughter the commanders and their families. Divine mandate requires we bleed them. I'm burning Gilead, crushing their rotting bones, their crimes, the lives they undermine. Don't give them breath to atone. I'm breaking Gilead, I'm breaking their grip of derision, taking God's gift of free will from others, bereaving agency and decision. Burning Gilead, burning Gilead, come burn Gilead with me. The truly faithful will triumph evil. No joy will immolation bring. Only once the hateful monsters are sinners will we raise our souls to serve. Break their bones, break their hold, burn the thieving bastards, free their sickened souls. Burn fucking Gilead, swing the fiery sword. such losses. Send them back to their hellholes together. We'll burn Gilead. We'll cleanse the world of their whole. Autoclave the world they contaminate until their corpses are all cold. Burning Gilead. Burning Gilead. Come burn Gilead with me. Burning Gilead. Burning Gilead. Burning Gilead. Burning Gilead. Come burn Gilead with me. Pro gloria anime, mendices erotica. Pro gloria anime, mendices erotica. Pro gloria anime, mendices erotica. Bendita sea la tierra y los cielos de donde llueve. Bendito sea el hombre de quien emana la paz. Bendito sea el pueblo. Bendita sea la tierra. Bendita sea la tierra y los cielos de donde llueve. Bendito sea el hombre de quien emana la paz. Bendito sea el pueblo. Bendita sea la tierra. At the three-way crossroads, the weight of the world resting on our shoulders. Oh, these truths you unload. We're at a standoff and we're getting older, and you wanna keep me from the world. And no, I'm losing my mind. And you stand none the wiser.
What is up, AIU? Welcome back once again to another Saturday night with DizzleByte. Appreciate you guys coming in. Oh, you want to be one of the walking things, Nami? Yeah, that's you have to talk on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for the Discord side of things. Yeah. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Beautiful, beautiful Saturday night here at AIU. What's up, Ray? TechSped. My boy Mez made it. He's been pulling a long one. How many white monsters have you drinking, Mez, to get to this point? It's got to be quite a bit. Clean UI as always. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Hey, I especially got to thank Koa for the amazing overlay now for the chat. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Can I get the Twitch link? Yeah, of course. I think I have it. Yeah, it's right here. Boom. There you go. Yeah, I wish there was a way to integrate it into the Discord side. I think that'd be really cool if we could. I'm here, but not for terribly long. I'm having issues with my setup. I'm sorry to hear that, saving throws, but I appreciate you jumping in anyway. There you go. Now you're in. Awesome. But yeah, guys, we got some amazing tracks tonight. Go ahead and bring this a little lower for now. Yeah, we leveling up. We are leveling up. Speaking of leveling up, Our boy Polar Bear came through. I right in the middle of Pond Scum's after party. I think Mez was the one who had said how do we even get the playlist thing to work, which right now it was set up, just for a simple dyno command, but now Polar Bear came through. He did it in record time, made the plugin for us. So now with his bot server Roomba that's in our server, anybody on the Discord side can do /playlist and it'll show the playlist. So that's your way of getting the playlist fast on the Discord side. On Twitch, you still have exclamation point playlist. But for my peeps over in the Discord, you should be able to /playlist. But it hasn't been tested yet. So I see that Ichigo wasn't able to. So I had a feeling, because we have commands turned off for the whole server except for bot commands. So let me see if I can fix this real quick. I thought maybe I had done it right, but let me see. I should be able to turn this one thing on. Okay, now try. Try now. See if it works now. Fingers crossed. No, it's still not working. Okay.
Damn it, Ichigo. What the hell?
Ichigo, you broke it. You broke it, Ichigo. Okay, so I know admins can do it, so there's definitely a permission issue then. But I have verified is allowed and everyone is allowed, so I wonder what it could be. Yeah, because I can do it. So do you guys not see any commands whenever you type /? Yeah, it'll work for Polar Bear and me. Probably Mez as well. I think it's because we have moderator permissions, most likely. But no, Ichiko can't do it, so there must be something. Oh, it's working. I mean, we're able to get it to respond. So, I'm not too sure. It is new. Oh, Varen got it. Doesn't like you, Mez? Aw. Wonder why you can't do it, Mez. Are you on mobile right now? Or are you on desktop? Oh, I see Polar Bear typing. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is literally brand new. So you might have to, like, restart your Discord. I know Polar Bear told me I might have had to do that when I was setting it up. Which, by the way, hosts, for you to be able to modify it yourself, there is a command I put in the LP host chat. You guys can use that. I did make it so specialists have the ability to set it, so you can customize it whenever your LP's coming up. So check that out. But anyway, yeah, so cool new additions to this stream. I know you guys have probably already seen it in Mez's, Koa's streams so far with the new chat. Well, my mic's in the way, but past my microphone where I'm pointing is the chat. That's a new one made by Koa. We now have a integrated Twitch and Discord chat that is seamless. We no longer, because for us hosts, we had to make sure Discord was in focus, and we were using Discord. We were just mirroring the application to show the chat for both. But now that's no longer needed. You also have the ability to put GIFs in a lane. That's why you guys are sending GIFs right now. They're not showing up in chat because I don't have that combined, which later on Ko is going to work on making up multiple different setups, because I'd like to do it different per scene also. Like this scene, I like the chat, but I like the GIFs probably to be combined in this scene, but in the music one, I like them being separate. So we'll see if we can make that a thing. Looks clean. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, Koa did an amazing job. Love these advancements. Oh yeah, all about advancement. Missing out? Yeah, right. So true. So true. But anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get started. Get my big old head out of here. There's the GIFs. There they are. Whoa. You know what? I think I have the other GIF remote on still. I do. Boom. I gotta get rid of that. Don't need them double stacked. There we go. Very nice. All right. Let me get my windows all figured out here. All right. So let's go over here. I don't think I even set this up yet. It was very last minute. I jumped into here. I was talking with Polar, getting this put up, let the other hosts know, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta start streaming in like 3 minutes. Let me just hurry up and start and then figure this out later. So let me go ahead and just sync this and we should be good to go. Should be good to go. You did it? Yay! Okay, yeah, so probably by next stream, everyone should be able to do /playlist. If you guys want to have the ability to do /playlist and you don't seem to have it right now, then you can just restart Discord and then it'll be there. So, but if you don't mind, then it's fine. Other people will do it for you. Let me make sure. I think this is accurate. Let me verify. Yes, very good, very good. All right, I hope you guys are having a good night. We're just getting started. It's gonna be a late one. We're doing an after party as well. Probably run it till about 2:30 in the morning, my time, usually. So we're gonna be going for a while. Where are the walking things? Oh, I don't have them on this scene. Yeah, they're usually only in my other scenes. But, you know, it probably wouldn't hurt to have them here. That's a good... I don't know why. Before it mattered, because I didn't want it, like, overlaying my face or anything. But, I mean, in this scene, you might as well have them, right? Let me, I can add them real quick. Why not? Why not? Add existing. Nice. Let me just modify the size. There we go. All right, there are now Evo Tars here on this screen as well, so you guys will be able to jump around and do all your crazy wacky doodle stuff here. What is that white monster? What is that white monster gif? Why bro got his cheeks out? What the hell? It's a signature move. Oh man, not the signature move. Oh, you guys are awesome. All right, let me get this going here. So before we get started, as always, gotta go into our little intro, which is... Oh, you know what? I should probably put that in front of GIFs. I don't think that should be cut off. Let me move that. Wait, where's GIF remote? There it is. Let me move this down. And one more. Okay. So general reminder, listening parties are totally optional. You do not have to be present to have your songs reviewed and played on the stream and potentially approved for radio. So it's completely optional. Some of these songs may touch on heavy or sensitive topics. I don't believe, of course, I'm very last minute on getting all this all set up after I got home from work. We don't have any songs flagged. Nope, no songs flagged for disclaimer, so it should be a smooth night tonight. What's up, City Hunter? Welcome in, Mr. Tide. Or NMI Riptide. I like that name. I think that's a second name. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Fable? Welcome in. I need better dancing prompts for those. Oh. Okay. So, KO, welcome in. Are we still able to submit songs? Not to the listening party portion, but the after party, yes. The listening party was throughout the last week. So we've already got our set list for the listening party, but later on we'll have our after party, and you're more than welcome to send it in then. What's up, Liddy? Welcome in. Yep, curate throughout the week, exactly. You missed yesterday's stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had 2 awesome streams yesterday with Mez and Koa. They were a vibe. I was able to attend both of them for the first time in a long time, and it was great. Everybody was having a great time, so you'll definitely have to check out the VODs. They're on Twitch, and I'll be uploading the VODs over to our YouTube this week, so you can catch it up there. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Cool. All right. Well, I think I've had this image up sufficiently enough, so hopefully you guys were able to read it. After I talked about it for like 2 seconds and then rambled for 10 minutes. I tried to stay awake as long as I could for Koa. That's impossible though. That's fair KO. Yeah, I did too. I had to go to sleep. I didn't get to listen to my second submission. But I was able to hang around with you guys for my first one and then a while after. So, but it was a great time. If you guys don't already catch it, catch Mez's and Koa's stream on Fridays. They have amazing streams. They are the OG Twitch streaming duo. I mean, Mez is almost at 50 streams. 50. I'm about to hit 25 next week. So I'm halfway to Mez. I'm halfway to Mez. It's hard to believe. Always a treat when Dizzle shows up to my LPs. Aw, love you too, Mez. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's always a great time. It was a vibe. Complete vibe. Yeah, whole year. Can you believe that? A week away from a whole year of Mez. You'll need to work on your levels for the shop. Yeah, you're right. I got level 25 yesterday. So, even though I've been here since the second day of AIU's existence, I just got level 25 yesterday. I think it was during Mez's LP. Or it might have been during Koa's. You slacking. I know, Ray. I am. I'm slacking. It doesn't help for like the first 5 months of AIU. I was like working 60-hour weeks and then doing whatever I could in the spare time to get the bots and the Discord set up for us. But now I'm around. Not as much as I'd like to be right now, but maybe that's soon to change. I'm now a cat just like Fable. Hell yeah. All the cats. All the cats. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you staring at me like that, Ichigo? I'm getting sick of hearing about how hard everybody's working all the damn time. That's fair. That's fair. Catching up, Dizzle. Nice. Hell yeah, Varen. I'm sure you get by me in no time. I just want that Dizzle merch. It's coming soon. I got one hat made. One hat. I gotta start thinking of other ideas. We all quit and live on a commune. Hey, I'm all for it. We just gotta go wherever Ghost wants to set up. We'll buy some property. You know, all of us get together, have listening parties every day. That sounds like a good time. Get the plushie, dude. I want to get the plushie, but they want some pretty like detailed documentation to be able to request the plushie. So I'll have to try to work that out. But definitely, that's definitely on my list of things I need to get. But yeah, me after every fucking LP. Nice. Yeah, if you guys didn't notice, stickers and personal gifts, I believe, do not show up in the overlay in Koa's gifts. I think that's more for a security reason, like if somebody just joined randomly and tried to post something not so good. So that's the only reason why. If you've noticed, you might have noticed if you post stickers, they don't show. It's hide the stuff, right? The gifts in the corner, yeah, the ones on the right side of the screen. I forget it's reversed for me. On that side of the screen, yeah, they don't show stickers. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. Should we start with loot? Uh-oh. If you guys don't know, anytime there's a listening party that's live on Twitch, you have the chance to win AIU merch if somebody gifts it to the chat. And I believe there may be hint of loot. So if you guys don't know, shop.aiu.fm, you can go to any of our merch, select it, and then you'll see gift to Twitch chat right on the screen. You can gift it to the Twitch chat. Anybody can get it. All proceeds go to Songs of Love Foundation, which is a nonprofit charity for kids, seniors, and teens going through medical crises in their life. They get sent Songs of Love. Really, really cool foundation we've been in partnership with for a while now. We're one of their partner organizations. So definitely a great place. You can also check them out on the Discord and Songs of Love in our charity category. Yeah. A little thing will pop up. So if you're not on Twitch, you cannot enter. That's exactly right. You have to be on Twitch. You have to enter through Twitch. So let me get the link for you guys. There's the link for the Twitch. So you may want to jump over there temporarily. Just in case you want to enter. Is there no workaround for Discord? No, unfortunately not. Yeah. Yeah, because if we had like a reverse bot that posted Discord to Twitch, it would only be one user. So I don't think it'd work out too good for the giveaway. Does anyone here already work on as contest staff? Just curious. Contest staff, as in like somebody that works on contests for AIU. We do have somebody, and that person's name is Blue Idaru. Like SSC. Yeah, we have contests. Not like SSC for the most part. I'd say ours are a little bit more, I don't know, small form. SSC's like made like massive from what I understand. Cyber Overdrive was the last one. Yep, that was our last contest, which last Friday, Mez streamed the conclusion to that contest. We always have the 90s Frenzy running, so you can post in there. That's a never-ending contest, essentially. It's just a collaboration for everybody to be able to play around in. We did have a fair for the first time. Yep, the Make Music Day fair was awesome. Mez, you just pinged everybody that has that role. that badge. you just pinged them all. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people with that badge. That's funny. hey, if they don't know we're live now, they definitely know now. Yep, there's Keela. Yep. Everybody's rolling in with the pings. Oh man. Might as well do add everyone. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do everyone. You're not my mama. You can't tell me what to do. That's fair. You right. My bad. Man, I love this new overlay. So good. I like being able to scroll through Discord and not like affect what when you guys can see. Hell yeah. You sure it's hot as fuck? Oh yeah? Hot as fuck, huh? I went to school for graphic design. Oh, word? Nice. I did a little photo. I can Photoshop. I know my way around Photoshop. Took like computer editing classes or image editing classes, graphic design classes in high school, but you know, that's a very amateur level compared to probably what you've done. I'm showing Mez some of my shit. Word? Hell yeah, nice. You post an art? You should. Show us your work. No, I'm dumb. I forgot about it. No, no worries. No worries. Now you know. Do you have a green screen? No. I do have a green screen, but since AIU day, I've been using the NVIDIA background remover. So I like my green screen, but I don't have the best lighting, so I had to like make some weird adjustments where the lighting just seemed off, and you could still see like parts of the green screen. So if I get better lighting, I'll bring out the green screen again. But this background remover's been doing pretty good. The only thing I noticed is like if my head's turned, my glasses sometimes you can pick up like the, you know, what's behind me, or sometimes it'll like cut off the brim of the hat. I've noticed in the VODs, but it's been pretty good, especially for like Mez. Though Mez has long hair, so the long hair gets him, I've noticed. Or you can see his background behind his hair. But he has that amazing mane. See, I don't have an amazing mane. I have very short hair. So I couldn't pull a Mez. I don't think I've never had my hair that long, so I don't think I could pull it off. Surfer complex. No GUI. Appreciate it. Hair's really fucked up with the background effect. Yeah, it's still a great extension though, I will say. Cool. All right, I think I've significantly started this stream with a lot of yapping. Oh, here we go. There you go, guys. If you want to win a AI Underground t-shirt, you got to do !enter in the Twitch chat. So here's the Twitch link again for those who maybe forgot to go over. But there is now a shirt. You have 60 seconds to claim the shirt. Everybody do ! Enter on Twitch. You better hurry. You better hurry. Who's going to get it? I have one of those. You see in my videos? Yes, I have 2 of those. The white. I don't know what the white. I don't think I have a white one. I have a black one and I have like a maroon one. Let's get it. Gang band. Close enough. Band gang. Other way around. You almost had it. And, oh, Ray. Nice. Ray got a free shirt. Let's go. Congrats, Ray. Amazing. I never win anything. Well, now you have. Congrats. Make sure you click that link, put in your info, and you will get a free shirt. They are wonderful quality. I love the shirts. I love the hat. As you can tell, I wear it every stream. Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. Let's go. I love it. Nice. The hat is nice. Yes, it is. Yeah. I might buy myself a second one. Though I do have a DizzleByte hat now. So I might have to buy my own hat and try it out. Sorry to bog down. No, you're good, Fable. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Fable always does giveaways for us. He's the man. Take my monies. Yep, and it all goes to charity too. Even better. You can see the underdogs to another great movie like Up and Hustle and Flow. Oh, okay. Dizzle hat. Yes. Yes, Dizzle hat. It is on the way. Once I fill out the page, it's very blank right now, and build a couple more products, I'll get with Koa to list it on our creator mall. I should have done it ahead of time. I don't know why. I talked about it like weeks ago, like trying to get started on it, but I just put it off. And then I worked on it yesterday, and then I got level 25 yesterday. So yeah, that's just like me, huh, Mez? I just like delay stuff for a long time. Yo, Ichigo, look at the hat. Yo, that thing's clean. Dude, the embroidery came out really well. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, it looks awesome, dude. And you got the Steam controller based. Got Ray-Bans, even more based. Hell yeah. I love tech. Me too. So bad that I have a Z Fold 7, and now I have a Z Fold 8. Like, why did I need it? I don't know. But now I have both of them. I like the smaller form factor. I'm debating if I want to switch my daily over to the Z Fold 8. But I traded in another phone I had. Samsung gave me $850 for it, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. I got a Razr, and I'm sad about it. Wish I got a Fold instead, I think. Hey, that's all good. The Razrs are nice, so I had a coworker that had a Razr, and it looked pretty sick. But I've had the Folds since the Fold 3. And then I switched off and went back to the Ultra series phones for a while, and then I went back to the Z Fold 7 last year. And now I got the Fold 8, and I've had it since yesterday. So, don't know if the Fold's better or not. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say maybe the processor is. I know the camera in the Fold 8 is only 50 megapixels, which, ew. That's like Apple level of camera quality. Whereas like the Z Fold 7 has 200 megapixel. So that's like the biggest glaring difference between the two. I'm an Apple boy. Hey, you know, Apple gets around. What can I say? And I appreciate the Apple boys out there because they pay me. Because I'd be fixing Apple phones. I fixed 4 iPhones today. Replacing displays, replacing batteries, back glasses, all kinds of stuff. So, Hey, you helped me get paid, so I appreciate you. I'm Apple certified, and yet I don't own an Apple product. It's kind of funny, isn't it? All right. Anyway, wow. We're gonna be here all night, guys. I'm 40 minutes of yapping. Oh my god. We gotta get started. We gotta get this LP started, or else we're gonna be here till 5 in the morning. You work for iFixit? No, but iFixit is dope. Dude, I have iFixit like tools and everything. But no. No, iFixit would be a sick job though, honestly. Dizzle is an Apple boy. I'm an Apple repair boy, but I'm not an Apple boy. I don't own any Apple products. No iPad, no iPhone, blah, 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 blah. Exactly, Roy. I'm yapping, bro. One of the doctors in my job calls me Geek Squad. I am Geek Squad. That is my job. That's one of my jobs. So, yep, I am Geek Squad. Are you hiring? I mean, not my location, but maybe, you look at your local Best Buy. They might have a listing for a position. Though you'd have to be an advanced repair technician, which is my role there, to be able to work on phones. So that's even harder to come by, because once people get in that role, they usually stay a long time. Find out what wires are crossed wrong and messed up with my Bluetooth and wireless connection. Huh. Damn. What the hell? How's that even happen? Chair to the face. All right, you guys. I love the communication we're getting today, but I gotta get started here. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll get into the LP finally after 40 minutes. Holy cow, that is the longest intro I've ever had. But I appreciate the yap sesh. I love me a good yap. I could do a whole yap stream and be happy. All right, I love talking with you guys. All right. Here we go. So first up, we got Shoes for Louie, Once. Just a new song, enjoy. Interesting. Okay, Shoes for Louie. This is a new song from a latest project. Awesome. Stone Cool, back once again. I love me some Stone Cool. Sick. All right. Well, here we go. Remember, you can do exclamation point in Twitch and /playlist in our Discord. Wait, what did I say the first one? Exclamation point playlist in the Twitch /playlist in the Discord. Yep. Make sure you give everybody a like, and let's get into it. Let's listen to Once by Shoes for Louie. Here we go.
I knew you once. You knew me once. I believed you once.
I was someone once. You saw me once. That was enough. Once it happened. Once it mattered. Once. Once.
Stone Cool, dude. You know, oh my god. I love the distortion and everything, and the harmonic plucking at the end of the song was so good. I didn't even know Suno could do that, to be honest. And what a damn opening. Exactly, Mez. Yeah, dude. The distortion was like on 11 for this song. That was awesome. Funny enough, it kind of reminds me of a band I really, really love. Even though they don't have as much distortion, but like for some reason, like just I was getting the vibes of this band I listened to a lot called the Nyte Cafe. I don't even know if they're that big. I've been listening to them for years. Let me see. I'm just looking them up real quick. No, they're not that big. You should check them out. They have 87,000 listeners on Spotify. Their album 0151. Oh my god. They pretty much mashed up all of their songs they've released in the past. I think you'd really enjoy them, Stone Cool. So definitely check out the Nyte Cafe. They're everywhere. But I feel like you'd be able to vibe out to their kind of sound for sure. Yeah, no problem, brother. I was thinking like Seether. Yeah, I can see Seether for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me I wonder if I can play a little snippet. I'm gonna pull a card out of D Layman's hat, and maybe I'll start playing some examples. But you know, I'm not as studious as our boy D Layman. I'm no doctor of music like him or Ray, you know. But I do love me some comparisons if I can make them. What's a good song by them that I want to show off? I think I love Felicity, but no, Finders Keepers for sure. Yeah, Finders Keepers has to be the one. Yeah, they really do have that indie sound for sure. I love it. I remember I ran into them. I think I just got them on my like Spotify Discovery playlist years ago when I used to travel for a living, and I would play their album nonstop in like when I was on flights and everything. And man, it's just so addictive. It gives me so many good memories listening to their music. I don't know why. I was kind of getting vibes of that in like certain parts of your song. Not that song specifically by them, but just like their sound. Like if the distortion wasn't there in your song, I could definitely feel the same vibes. Coldplay influenced a lot of artists for sure. Definitely. Yes. Oh, you want the link to the song I was just playing? Riptide? If that's the case, I can definitely do that for you. My favorite Coldplay hymn for the weekend? Hell yeah. There you go. If that's what you were meaning. I could be misunderstanding, but I'll share it anyway because the Night Cafe is amazing. I love them. Anyway, great song. Stone Cool. Stone Cool approved. Psh, see, that's something I slack on. I'm just talking about how I procrastinate. How long ago was it now, Stone Cool? It's been months. Months of me saying I'm going to make it, and I still haven't made it. I'm such a bad friend. I'm going to make it happen. Of course, you're very welcome, Riptide. If my food doesn't get here in 5 minutes, I'm going to wither away and die before my song comes on. No, Ray. You gotta hang in there. Hang in there. You got this. I'm being so dramatic. No, I think you're not being dramatic enough. No, they need to get there with that food ASAP. Is it Brad Pop's song? Okay. Yeah, damn right I'm right. Where's my damn food? So emo. Oh, okay. Great song, Stone Cool. Thank you so much for the submission, as always. Oh, man, my boy Braden is back. The king of EDM. Always enjoy me some Braden Beamer. He didn't give me nothing to go off for this song, but I can already tell it's probably going to be an amazing electronic piece. Quesadilla. Nice. Man, I miss quesadillas. Yeah, Braden never misses Beamer. Exactly. It is not Bomer, it is Beamer. He corrected me like a month or two ago, and I've always remembered. But I've known the dude for like a year now, and I've always said it wrong, and he never corrected me. So, W-mans. Yeah, volume up for this one. Let's go. Exactly. You know it. All right, here we go. The Good by Braden Beamer.
I still laugh at the stories only we would understand. Sometimes I forget you're not beside me until I turn to show your hand. It's strange how ordinary moments become the ones you carry home. Nobody tells you the hardest part isn't losing someone, it's missing the life you almost had. I remember the good, the way your eyes could change a room, the way we talked like we had all night, even when it was almost true. I remember the good, not because the beautiful parts deserve to be remembered first. The good, the good. Life's longer than goodbye. There are songs I still can't skip, not because they make me cry, because they remind me who I was. Before I learned that people change, some memories don't ask to be replayed, they just quietly walk beside you on the way home. was never a promise. Maybe forever was every little moment we forgot wouldn't matter. I remember the good, the way we laughed at almost nothing, the little dreams we built together, even if we never reached them. I remember the good, because pretending it was all bad would only erase the reasons I stayed. The good, 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 good still feels like home. If I could change one thing, I wouldn't rewrite the ending. I just stay 5 more minutes inside the moments I didn't know I missed the most. I remember the good, the mornings we never hurry, the nights we forgot to check the time, the conversations that somehow made the whole world feel smaller. I remember the good, because love doesn't disappear just because it changes. Sometimes the greatest gift someone leaves behind is the good. Will always outlive. Yeah. The past.
Man, our boy Braden once again coming through an amazing Bamfer. That's what I call a Bamfer. And man, I don't know how Braden does it. I do not know how Braden does it. He never misses, and he still uses V5 in all of his songs. They're always V5. He doesn't like 5.5, so he sticks with V5. And honestly, it's working out really well for him, though I am concerned for our boy Braden and other people that like to use older models, because if you haven't heard, Suno's gonna get rid of all previous models once V6 comes out. So you will no longer be able to do that. Yeah, rip to everybody. Rip. I use V5 rip. I know. I knew like Braden would be heavily affected, along with some that still use 4.5. So I'm curious. I really hope the next one's gonna really hit it out of the park. They're putting all their chips in one basket now. 6 is gonna be an adventure. Yes, 6 is. But there are options. Are there? I don't know too much. I watched, or I didn't watch. I read the article that they had published, that they sent to our emails about the whole download limitations and all that. Which honestly, that doesn't affect me at all. I know whenever this TOS change came out, people were living on the Reddit. People were posting Suno, all that. I kept seeing that about them putting audio watermarks on their tracks, which they've been doing already. That's not new. They've always done that. Download limits. I get 60 with Premiere, but when am I ever going to download 60 songs in a month? That's what? I download like maybe 4 songs in a month. I make a bunch. I make a bunch of songs, but I don't download every song I make. I'm not sure at all, right? I'm good with 20. Exactly. Google Flow every other day. Yeah, Google Flow is an amazing product. Though I did move over to Kling recently, like within the last month or two now. But I used Google Flow up until a couple months ago. I used it for like a year. Yeah, pretty much exactly a year actually. Flow was really good. Um, but they made some changes to the platform, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try out the other stuff. I'm gonna feel out the other products. Mid Journey I hear is really good. Haven't tried that, but Kling, man, Kling is so good. Such an amazing cost too. Like the base plan's like $8 a month. That's like so much cheaper than Flow, and their V3.5 is really good at Kling. So Flow was good when it was still called Refusion. Yeah. I haven't used Flow for music generation. I mainly use them for video generation. Still download everything within Studio with no limits if you have Premiere sub. Really? I thought I got the email saying that it was 60 songs per month for Premiere. Cuz that's what I have. I have Premiere. Oh, you mean within Studio? Oh, that's kind of weird. That's a weird loophole. In Studio, yeah. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought that'd be the same pretty much. So you tell me I could just, if I hit a limit, not that it'll ever happen, but I could just open the song in Studio and then just download it there, right? That sounds like kind of defeats the purpose of a limit to begin with. Just the samples. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. But dude, Braden, banger song as always. Appreciate you. We go way back, me and Braden. He is the reason I make electronic music. I'm sure that gets old saying that over and over for people who watch constantly my streams, but it is true. I would not be making the music I make today if it wasn't for Braden. Braden Banger Beamer. I almost said it wrong again. Look at me. I'm awful. He has a couple titles. He does. Braden Banfer. Your Premiere plan will include 60 song downloads per month. Listening and sharing your full library on Suno remains unlimited, and downloads from Suno Studio. Our professional production suite are not subject to these limits. Interesting. Sounds like Brandon was a real game changer for you. Oh, TechSped. Oh, I see what you did there, TechSped. You little dude. I say little dude. You're probably bigger than me, to be honest. I'm a little dude. But TechSped knows I hate the word game changer, and now I just let you guys in on that. I hate game changer. It's in every piece of advertising out there on the internet. This product is a game changer. This thing will change it up. It's a game changer. Like you see it on everything. It's so overdone. I hate it. I hate the word game changer. No, you're all wrong. It's BBDM. Braden Bomer dance music. I like it. Beamer. Jesus, that's twice. I need more caffeine. I hate that I hear every SpongeBob gif, meme, etc. Right? There you go. See, I don't have white monsters like Mez. I drink Alani's mainly. Got this nice what is this? Strawberry Sunrise Alani. Very nice. Pick it up at the local gas station. I love Alani. I love Alani too, dude. I've drank Alani for as long as they were available. I got addicted to White Monster, man, unfortunately. Yeah, I try to stay away from caffeine, but nights like these when I've been up for a while working and then I come home and I know I'm going to be up till 2 in the morning, I got to get some caffeine in me or I'll also be passing out in stream and that wouldn't be too fun. So. Oh my god, there's the booty cheek one again. He got his cheeks out, man. What the hell? Yeah, that cat is insane. Somebody get that cat. Put that cat in jail. Indecent exposure. When hosts like us yab a lot, we need caffeine. You're so right, Mez. You're so right. Oh, man. Cheers. Nice, Tommy. Yep. Everybody loves the white monster. How come? Why is it the white monster? What is the flavor? I don't drink Monster. I don't drink any energy drink. I've tried Red Bull, but I usually stick to Alani for the most part. So what is it about White Monster that you love, guys? Tell me your secrets. That's a great gif. Alani has more caffeine than Red Bull. It does. Yeah, this has 200 milligrams in the can. I think Red Bull has like 150. Yeah, almost had like a meltdown like during the holiday season last year when I was working 60 hours. I like slammed an Alani before running some delivery routes, and then I slammed some Mountain Dew Zero Sugars before that. So I probably drank like 400 milligrams of caffeine in like an hour's time, 2 hours time. And I was delivering to some apartments, and I was just fucking dead, dude. My heart was going out of control. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, my heart was not happy. So I learned from that point on, I got a moderation. Moderation. That was really stupid of me to do. You wanted to punch drywall. Hell yeah, DJX. What the hell is that, Halupine? Cobra energy drink. Physical strength. What? What country is that from? I've never seen that in my life. I got like 800 milligrams of caffeine. It's like one of those black market caffeinated drinks. It's kind of like those Panera Bread refreshers that were killing people because they had the unlimited sip club thing where people kept coming back and drinking them because they didn't know they had so much caffeine content, and then they drank like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine in a day. It's literally a convenience store drink. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I feel like you're drinking straight up venom. So it must be really highly caffeinated. I had to grind some form work job for construction sites. It was hell on earth too. We drank V Energy. Some had 2 a day. Jesus. Hell no. Did you say venom? It's a college staple for me. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. Damn. You guys are crazy. All right. On to the next one. We got Hollow Idols, Peace in the War. Our boy Ichigo coming and kicking in the door to my LP, saying he's arrived. There he is. There's the boy. There it is. There's all the Ubangs. If you guys weren't around yesterday, I added a shit ton of emotes to the server. We now have the Avengers of Ubang on Discord. You can do exclamation point bang band, and it'll be all of the community members that have their own Ubang. And I've just collected them all. I'm collecting them like Pokemon. So if you have one and you don't have it in the Discord, post it and ping me, and I will add it to the bang band command. It's not even playing. We're having Uban spam. Yeah, exactly. Petition to change the command to Avengers. Okay, you guys want Avengers? Would you rather Avengers than the Bang Band? What are we thinking? Wait, Bang Bros is good too. See, I thought about that, but I was like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. I did. That was the first thing. I was like, oh, Bang Bros, Bang Bus. I was like, that's all the first thing that came to mind. First thing. And I was like, okay, let's just do Bang Band. You know, at least just in case. Yeah, band. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. So, yeah. But if you guys rather Avengers, or better yet, how about I make it equal? I'll just duplicate the command and then also have it as Avengers. You know, then all bases are covered. Then everybody can get the command they want. And I will do that right now because it'll only take me 1 second to go in the dyno and add that command real quick. Very easy, very easy. Modules, responder. Go to the bang band edit, and we're going to clone command Avengers. Add. Okay, you can now do exclamation point Avengers. And you got it. You got it. You guys won. So you can either do Avengers or Bang Band. Either one. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your routines prod skill right now.
Alexa, I was not talking to you.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, she's always listening. She's always listening to me. This is like the third time she's interrupted my LP. Who was that? You're right. She's rude. I know, right? She's like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. I'm like, bitch, I wasn't even talking to you. Somebody order jelly beans for Dizzle. Nice. All right. Wow. Like I said tonight, guys, I hope you guys are in for a long stream, a long yap sesh. We are not off to a good start for this listening party. So we need to go. We're only on the third song, and we still got at least an hour and 17 minutes of music to play, with at least 30-minute interludes in between at this rate. So we'll go ahead and play the next track. Even though I already said it a second ago, we got Braden, or not Braden, that was the last song. We got Ichigo up next, Peace in the War. Yeah, 3 songs an hour does the math. Yep, that's pretty much how we're at right now. So we're behind that too. We're at an hour 8 minutes. So we definitely need to get up on it. Anyway, here we go. Peace in the War by Hollow Idols, aka Ichigo.
It's quiet, too quiet. I was chasing what I'd never find. Found a person instead. Found a heartbeat instead. I was living underneath my own sky, but you reached for my hand, yeah, you reached for my hand. Palms sweaty while I pace the kitchen, wondering if this feeling disappears the minute I listen. Spent half my life just trying to get through. Then I saw you, steady hands shaking, every step breaking, no more faking. I was chasing what I'd never find. Found a person instead. Found a heartbeat instead. I was living underneath my own sky, but you reached for my hand, yeah, you reached for my hand. You're the peace. You're the peace. I needed the peace. Pieces scattered through the back of my mind. Took a long time to realize I was leaving myself behind. You stayed patient, you stayed close, you stayed here. Air starts changing, fear stops fading. I'm not breaking. I was chasing what I'd never find. Found a person instead. Found a heartbeat instead. I was living underneath my own sky, but you reached for my hand, you reached for my hand. You're the peace. You're the peace. I needed the peace. Maybe I'm scared, maybe I'm safe, maybe I'll stay. instead. I was living underneath my own sky, but you reach for my hand, yeah, you reach for my hand.
Fire. Absolute fire from Ichigo. Per the usual. And a very nice thing to see. Lyrics. Not very common in an Ichigo track. So really cool to be able to read it along as we were playing. Of course, Ichigo. You're a very mysterious guy, you know? Sometimes you just erase all your lyrics. You forgot to remove them, to be honest? Yeah. I figured as much. Yeah. But that was great. Great job. Is this peak? Yes. Yes, but in yellow. I love that. That's awesome, Mez. Mez, I don't know how you're doing it, brother. How you're still up. I figured at this point, at least you made it at the start. I figured you'd fall asleep. You have to have, like, monster running through your veins, like through an IV right now. Straight monster. Yeah, Mez is the monster for sure. Yeah, he's become one with the monster, the white monster. Zero sugar. You going for it for me? Aw, appreciate you, Mez. You the homie. Yeah, I don't know if you've made a whole LP before. I know you've been able to tune in for one other LP, but dude, you definitely won't be making it to the after party. There's no way. There's no way you're gonna be here in 4 hours. I doubt. Been a while. I haven't been in your LPs. Yeah, I know. It has been a while. But to be fair, it's been a while since I've been in yours too. So I finally was able to get in there yesterday. Had to be present for this one. Word. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. But dude, Ichigo. Amazing track, brother. That was such a bop. Such a bop. Such a banfer. Of course, of course. Chat was loving it. I was looking at all the emotes y'all were sending. Hell yeah. So good. Your next tattoo? Oh, hell nah. Don't get that. You're gonna get the Zoidberg on your tootsies? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You need to get the... You gotta get... you gotta get the Gangsta Mez. That's gotta be your next tattoo. Gangsta Mez. Why? We gotta have a sticker of that, surely. We don't have a Gangsta Mez sticker? Oh, come on. Okay, we need a Gangsta Mez sticker. I did make this sticker for Mez not that long ago, though. The Mez Despair. That was pretty fun. He had sent... I think it was... You sent us a picture of your school ID, Mez, and I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing when I get home from work. I know exactly what I'm doing in this photo. I'm definitely making a despair emote. Yeah. I was like, I just had to do it. It was just so good that just the way you weren't smiling and just staring, it was like, yep, definitely. Oh yeah, we need a Ray update. Hopefully Ray got her food. I got that PTSD stare. Yeah, I mean, I feel like school does that to you, huh? Yeah, we're invested now. Actively dying. Oh, you still haven't gotten your food? What the Where the hell are they? Are you door dashing? What are we doing here? If it's Grubhub, then you're definitely not getting it on time. Bro, I'm pissed. My town does not have Grubhub, though the town I work in does have Grubhub, and you get Grubhub Plus for free with Prime. Dude, nobody Grubhubs. Like, I get that shit for free, and I was like, dude, this is an awesome deal. I get free delivery. Motherfucker, they ain't no fucking delivery drivers. Ever. It's like, okay. Everybody just door dashes. It's freaking messed up, dude. Prime's so good for Grubhub. I know. I wish there were more drivers in my town. I don't live in a massive town. So, like, where I live, there's not a whole lot going on. We have DoorDash here, but we do not have Grubhub. They're not active for my town. But where I work, I try to Grubhub to my work, and it's like, no drivers available. It'll take an hour for me to get my food. I'm like, yeah, nah. Never mind. We got all that shit? Hell yeah. I wish. I don't live in a city. Taco Bell is just slow as fuck, which is crazy. I mean, it's a tortilla and some meat. It's a tortilla and some meat. How the hell they be so slow? It take 2 seconds. Yeah, give me the scooper. I will scoop the meat myself in 2 seconds. My quesadilla. Aw. It's slow coming out. That's true, Ichigo. Like a waterfall. Ugh. You know, I regret saying that. Will the delivery driver survive tonight's encounter with Ray? Hell no. Yep. Go chase some waterfalls. Good one. Great one. Even. All right. Well, there's our little yap interlude. We'll go to move on to the next song. We got Inglorious Records, Through the Quiet Storm, Run with Wolves cover. I have heard this song before. Apologies if this LP is where I decided to submit this cheesy ass track. Hey, I love me some cheesy ass tracks. This is literally just a boy band cover of one of my tracks that's already in the AIU radio long ago. This is the boy band I made, Run with Wolves, a pop group that's meant to be the, oh god, I'm having a meltdown, epitome, Jesus, couldn't say that word, epitome of 2000s bubblegum pop era cheese. I feel like high-pitched boy band ballads are very underrated, and I miss the era, so I have to capitalize this via Suno. Nice. Taking me back to my childhood. Who else out here is an unk? Any other unks in the crowd? Early 2000s, were you around? Were you present during the early 2000s like me? I know we got Roy. Roy's definitely he's a unk prime. Roy is unk prime. But 94. Hey, let's go, Varen. I'm 95, brother. 1990. Okay, Ray, let's go. I was a teenager before the internet. Some of y'all have me beat. I'll refrain. Yeah, I know you're young. You're a youngin', Mez. You're a youngin'. But yeah, I can definitely hear the early 2000s boy band. Like, we all know that sound, so we'll have to make some correlations after this one. My son was born before that. Yeah, there's some young ones in here. There's some old ones. We have people in their 60s in here. So it's a very wide range. We have some people that are like 17, 18, lowest. But I feel like most of our audience is like mid-20s to 30s. Like early 30s maybe, if I had to guess. But our upper side, we have like mid-60-year-olds. So very diverse community we have. Got a lot of 40s in here. Yeah, we got a lot of 40s too. I'm 24, one of the youngins around here. True. First food, then stab. There you go. Yeah, get the food first, then stab. Good idea. I'm old and y'all scare me. Oh, man. Not that gif. Is that Aaron Carter? Oh, man. We've been over this. Encouraging violence? Wow. I crave the forbidden lamp. Where did you even get that, Mez? I can't even make an Aaron Carter joke in this day and age. Gif Arsenal is endless. Yes. Old but still lit. Classic. R.I.P. Betty White. All right. Yap sesh over. Music beginning once again. Here we go. Inglorious Records, Through the Quiet Storm. A Run with Wolves cover. Here we go.
When the weight became too much, and the path seemed lost in mist, you didn't ask for explanations, just held my hand through every twist. You stood like a harbor in the gale, not loud but steady where Steady where others fail. Through the quiet storm you stay, a soft light that never swayed. You stood like a harbor in the gale, not loud but steady where others fail. Through the quiet storm you stay, a soft light that never
Beautiful early 2000s boy band vibes. Man. All right, guys. Favorite boy band, go. What do you got? I know we got NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. What else we got? Yep, Backstreet Boys. Okay, Ray. All right. Varen, Backstreet Boys. Okay. All right, Backstreet Boys. That's unexpected. I figured it'd be NSYNC. Close second. Yeah. I'm not a huge boy band fan. Hey, Ray got the Taco Bell. Let's go. Let's go. What kind of quesadilla? That's my next question. I didn't ask. I haven't had Taco Bell in like a month or two because I'm on a diet right now. Of course, when I'm on a diet, that's when all the good shit is on there. Like I see all this cool limited item shit, and I'm like, man, I want that. Fuck. O-Town. What the O-Town. Yo, is that Jack's Films on the left side? Like the second to left? What? I've never heard of O-Town, I don't think. See, I guess I only know the big ones. Probably O-Town's big, and I'm an idiot. I just didn't know. I don't know boy bands a whole lot other than like the major people from when I was growing up. All or Nothing is their biggest track. Interesting. New Kids on the Block. There you go. One Direction. Yeah, they're like 2000s. Okay. R.I.P. Was it Liam? R.I.P. Liam. I'm pretty sure he died like a year or two ago, right? R.I.P. Dream Street. Interesting. Bratisla Boys? I haven't heard that one either. Russian? Is that Russian? Yo. Russia has boy bands? French. Is it? Why does it look like Russian characters? Or I guess that's just the text style they went with. Because like the backwards R. Looks very Russian. Weird aesthetics. Fair. Yo. Okay. Let's go, Varen. I couldn't even throw the flip-flop, let alone stab him. Yeah. You're a bad influence, Liddy. Oh. He knew his life was in danger. Did he just have your food, Ray, and just was sitting on it? Was that what happened? I've had that happen before where like the driver will pick it up and then it's like they're not moving. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? Slipknot. Slipknot's not a boy band. Come on, Mez. Might as well just say Insane Clown Posse. They're my boy band? Okay. You know, if I have to put one out there, then Sugar Ray, baby. I love me some Sugar Ray. I got a Sugar Ray vinyl in my collection of my 200 vinyl records. BB Mac. Slipknot and Justin Bieber had a song? What the fuck? Oh no, it's one of yours. Is one of your makings? Is that Stained? Stained's pretty legit. Can't be hating on Stained. What is that? All right, let's see what Varen brought us. Let me pull it up on Stream browser. Yo, Nickelback. I love Nickelback.
Baby, set me free from this misery. I can't take it no more. Since you ran away, nothing's been the same. Don't know what I'm living for. Here I am, so alone, and there's nothing in this world I can do until you're back here, baby. Miss you, want you, need you so until you're back here, baby. There's a feeling inside, I want you to know you are the one and I can't let you go.
Okay, I can see it. I can see it. British boy band. I don't think I've ever heard one till now. That's awesome. Most American song by a British boy band. Yeah, I'd say that sounds very American-like. Oh yeah, that song was a hit. Okay. That's the most Midwest I've heard. Yeah, it's a emo, Midwest emo, but early 2K British boy band. It played everywhere. Did it? You know, I was pretty young in the early 2000s, so if it wasn't like Sugar Ray, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, I probably didn't hear it. My family, like where I live, we only listen to country music. Like the whole town only listens to country music, pretty much. So like my versatility in 90s country is a lot more vast than boy bands. Classic. I'm blue. Dabba dee da. We talked about this last week by the Sugar Ray cameo in Scooby Doo. That's true. That's right, Varen. I forgot I talked about that. Yeah, Sugar Ray cameo in Scooby Doo was peak 2000s. Cool. All right. We're on a good pace. Are we on pace? No, we've only done one song in 30 minutes. We got to catch up. All right. Moving on. We got Ray. Ray's up next. Do not disturb. Let's go, Ray. What up? If you guys don't know Ray, amazing individual, new member to the community, at least newer compared to others. Damn, you haven't been here that long, Ray, since the 29th of July. You've already been making waves out here. I would call Ray the Haley Williams of AIU, based on her performance yesterday at, was it Koa's stream or was it Vic's? One of the two. I can't remember. I just laughed so hard. Yeah, if you guys don't know Ray's voice, especially when used in Suno, it's like Haley Williams out here. So I now consider Ray Haley Williams incarnate. Haley Williams, oh my god. Yes. All right. It is insanely good. True that. So I'm excited to hear what Ray's brought us today. Do not disturb. I'm a brat tonight. Okay, let's see it. You know what? It's because they didn't get your quesadilla fast enough. You know. They caused this. They turned you into a brat. Yeah, exactly, fuckers. Exactly. Fuck them. All right. Do not disturb by I Am Ray. Here we go.
Phone down, lights low, access denied. I used to answer every midnight, like your panic paid my bills. Drop my piece to catch your problems. Called it love, ignored the chills. Now the screen lights up beside me, but I don't jump at every word. You can knock until tomorrow, baby. Do not disturb. I'm not angry, I'm unavailable. Big difference, very beautiful. Do not disturb, I'm busy becoming. Muted the noise, now I hear myself humming. No explanation, no emergency. You lost the password to this energy. Do not disturb, off your radar. Peace looks good, and I'm taking it farther. You can call twice, you can call three, but I'm not interrupting my life or your needs. D&D, don't need me. D&D, let me breathe. Read the screen, read the room. Do not disturb, I'll get back to you. I was open 24/7. Free support with no return. Let you treat my nervous system like a bridge you got to burn. Now my boundaries have a ringtone, and it sounds like silence first. You can miss the old arrangement, baby. Do not disturb. Not dramatic, just selective. I protect what you neglected. Do not disturb, I'm busy becoming. Muted the noise, now I hear myself humming. No explanation, no emergency. You lost the password to this energy. Do not disturb, I'm off your radar. Peace looks good, and I'm taking it farther. You can call twice, you can call three, but I'm not interrupting my life or your needs. Your message has been received. My peace has declined the invitation. I don't owe the world a doorway to my room. I don't owe the chaos every ounce of what I bloom. Rest is not rejection, space is not a crime. I can love you from a distance and still protect what's mine. Do not disturb, I'm busy becoming. Turn down the noise, now the whole heart's drumming. No explanation, no apology. I finally put myself back on priority. Do not disturb, I'm done overgiving. Peace looks good, yeah, it looks like living. You can call twice, you can call three, but I'm not interrupting my life to abandon me. Access denied, energy protected. Try again, never.
Ray, let's go, Ray. Oh my god. What a bop. Absolute Bamfer. Bamfer approved. 10 out of 10. That's right. Yeah, go, Ray, go. Bro, Billie Eilish who? Who's Billie Eilish? I only know Ray. It's so random. Dude, Ray, you've been making waves. Insane. You have. Like Mez essayed a little earlier when the song was starting. I read it real quick. Can't believe it's been less than a month since Ray joined and see how active she got in such a small amount of time. Already an all-timer in AIU. Love to see that. I'm glad I contacted her and showed her everything she has to know. Oh, you're taking a little credit for that, are you? Are you, Mez? Did Mez invite you, Ray? Is that how you got here? I only know I am Ray. Hell yeah. Classic. I sometimes snatch newcomers and show them everything. Yo, that's sick. I would do that more often if I wasn't so buried in work and being passed out when I get home. Found this place through Reddit. I ended up in the LP where I met Mez. Nice. Let's go, Ray. Yeah, I remember you were in my I think you were in my LP last week or the week before. For a little bit. And I was like, I know it's an awful hour, and you're like, no, this hour's perfect for me actually. I was like, oh, okay. Sick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Well, appreciate having you here, Ray. You're definitely making big waves as a newcomer, so and you make some amazing music, so keep it up. Keep it up, Ray. We're all rooting for you. Hell yeah. Love all the Giga Chat gifs from Mez. The only thing I got of me is myself turning into a wolf that Roy made, as far as I know. It was kind of crazy. Right. Does it show your nipples? He did that to me. I don't think so. To be honest, I wasn't looking to see if it was. So, I don't know. Oh, insane. Hey, yo. You can cut glass with those things? Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Insane on this Friday evening. And also, to jump back on the energy drink topic, because I feel bad for neglecting Twitch chat, even though there aren't a lot of messages coming in from Twitch. I did see Stone Cool said the OG energy drink is Jolt. Jolt's pretty good. You guys ever have Vault? That's a drink I miss. That was like my go-to drink. Like when I first started drinking like caffeinated drinks. You guys drink Vault? What's up, Mooney? Yeah, Vault. Man, I love Vault. I don't know why they got rid of it. I guess it just wasn't as popular. Yeah, this stuff. It discontinued in 2011, man. I don't know about these, but the bottle I remember, I mean that kind of design, but it was a actual bottle, like a clear bottle. Yeah, right here. This one right here. Yeah, I used to drink this shit all the time. That shit was so good. I miss Vault. So good. Yeah, that's probably around the time I was drinking, like 2005, 2006, when it started showing up in stores. I could get them in high school. I'd be amped as fucking class. Yeah. Surge. Oh man. I was too young for Surge, unfortunately. By the time I was of age to drink those kind of drinks, it was long gone, I think. Pretty sure. When did they discontinue Surge? 2003. Yeah, definitely too young. I was 8 years old. Definitely wasn't happening. They brought it back in 2014 online and phased out again by 2020. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't as popular. You never heard anybody say, you're learning American lore, Mez. Yeah, there's so much lore. Too much lore, even. Yeah, the commercials are insane. The first thing, if you ever come to America, Mez, you'll notice 99% of our commercials on television are pharmaceutical companies. That's something a lot of Europeans are shocked to find out, is we don't really have commercials outside of, like, pharmaceutical ads. And then people are like, why the fuck do they have this on TV? They're not doctors that are getting this. It's just everybody. So that's all we have. Pharmaceutical ads up the wazoo on cable television. That and like, what's that one jingle? I need a cash selling, but or it's I need cash now. Call H.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Like that's yeah. G is it G.J. Wentworth? Yes, J.G. One of those. Yep. 877 cash now. Yes. Yeah. J.G. Is it? J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Jones Barbecue Foot Massage is a classic, but it's not real. I hate to break it to you. Cars for Kids, another one. Yes. What else? What else is there? What's other like bangers like that? Where's the one with the lady singing? It was the early 2000s commercial. It was about college. Was it God, I can't remember the fucking jingle. What was it? You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, College Connection, something like that. That thing was a banger in the early 2000s. I saw her post on TikTok recently. I was like, oh shit, that's the girl that did it. Was it College Connection commercial? Yes. Yeah, there it is. Look at that old ass commercial. That 240p goodness.
I'm working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now I've got to see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and found Education Connection. I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree on my own time. Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected for free. With Education Connection. Get connected for free. With Education Connection.
Log on now and get your free success kit.
Yeah, that was a banger. That was an early 2000s banger right there. I remember seeing that all the time. That and like the zoo plates. The zoo books. Those were pretty massive. Pillow Pets, yes. Yeah, zoo books. That was like on like early morning television before I go to school. There's those damn zoo books and the train ones too. The train ones. The Chia Pets, yeah. Chia. Hell yeah. It's not real, Stone Cool. It is an amazing meme though. I love Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. It is a great one. Yep. Yeah, Empire Today, that's a good one too, Prince. Or Stanley Steamer, the carpet cleaner. Yep. So many good ones that get stuck in your head. No joke. Look up Long Man Japanese commercial. Long Man. I feel like I've seen that maybe. I am confusion. Serious because oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. I've seen Etch. I've seen each one of those Long Man commercials like years ago. They're so good. So much nostalgia. Yeah, that's pretty much what the stream's turned into, is just nostalgia. Mini Mall ad. Oh, OxyClean. R.I.P. to our boy, Billy Mays. R.I.P. Flea Market Montgomery. Yeah, that's definitely a local thing by the sound of it. I've never heard of that. I saw this boat in half. Classic. Oh, I made my own dent emote, by the way, last night. I had to. I love the dent emote. I love refrigerators. So good. Y'all are killing it tonight. I choked on my ice cream. I slapped my nuts. There's a Slap Chop remix. Yeah. So many good, like, products like that. Good product commercials. Yeah, Flex Tape. You can't forget about Flex Tape. What's up, Dying Poet? Welcome into the Yap Sesh. We're currently going through our nostalgia Yap session. The meth commercial. Oh, dude, I remember that one. That thing was brutal for the early 2000s. Just got home? Nice. Welcome home. By home, you mean AIU, right? In which case, welcome home, Dying Poet. Welcome, welcome. You are home once more. You know, recently, guys, I saw this early 2000s commercial. I think it was in Australia, maybe, where it's like about cleaning up after your kids, like their toys. Lady just dies in the commercial. Have you guys seen that? Am I the only one? Was it Australian, or was it British? Glass table commercial. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, this one. The New Zealand. Very American of me to confuse the two. Yeah, look at this.
Kids, they're bundles of energy, but they need the right snacks to keep them going. That's why I give my kids Fruity Bars. They're full of...
Preventing trips around your home can be as easy as tidying up toys.
Why did this need to be a commercial? What the hell is going on in New Zealand? No blood? Yeah, no blood, probably because it's a commercial for television in the early 2000s. I've heard from people who lived in New Zealand, said that like scarred them as a kid whenever they saw that commercial as a kid. But yeah, insane commercial. Oh yeah, the German workplace ones are rough. Yeah, and the Chinese ones, both of them, really bad. Really bad. You seen the Tank and Teddy bear washing video? No. Oh, you want the Twitch link? I saw it. No, I don't have it copied anymore. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Just want to grab it real quick. There we go. Boom. There you go. All right. Let us continue. Let us move on. We got Noisebleed by Melopolitan. I remember them from last LP. Noise plus bleed equals nosebleed. Like a nosebleed, but it is induced by loud cacophonic sounds. That's actually what this track does. I love it. It is strange in all the right ways. I like strange shit. Let us hear Noisebleed.
覺到佢嚟自我喉嚨後面，我需要啲水嚟洗佢落去。我感覺到佢流落我個鼻度，我需要保持我個頭向上。我逃走咗，等我唔好腐化其他人，用我嘅頭腦係毒藥。
Dang, that was an insane vibe, Mello. Holy shit. Great job. Also the art. Kind of creepy, but so interesting. It matches the vibe so well. Like, what's up with is that a bloody mouth with a flower in it? Holy, what the heck? Like, this just matches the song so well. Avant-garde. Yes. What the hell? Also, what the hell was that worm? That worm gif? What the heck? How cursed. Why's it got a little tuft of hair? Insane. Please don't ever say avant-garde to me again. What? Some lore we're missing? Dude, that was an insane instrumental. I love instrumentals. I think most hosts can agree. I know, was it Mez? Yeah, Mez said that he really likes instrumentals. And I think Koa has even, like, said he likes instrumentals. I think we just all love a good vibing song, you know? So good. I made her create an avant-garde black metal trap track. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. The vibes were strong with this one. Very true, Dying Poet. Very true. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. Gotta play a little bit of catch up. Less yap, more music. So next up, we got Sep. Hey Yaha. A tribute to Maasai, inspired by their traditions, spirit, and deep connection with the land. I should be able to attend, but in case I can't, I hope you enjoy it. Word. Oh, here we go. East African people of Kenya and Tanzania. Ooh. Inspired by their traditions, communal spirit, and deep connection with the land. From sunrise to sunset, the track is meant to feel like less like a conventional song and more like being present inside a living ceremony. Last time I shared the deep house version of this track, this is where that version was born. Nice, Sep. Okay. Cool. Well, you know I do love me some deep house. But I'm interested to see where it originates from. That's what I'm talking about, Liddy. Hell yeah. Ichigo. Jesus. Forgot the command. Oh, it's skins. Just skins. Exclamation point skins with an S at the end. I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, let's check out Sep's song. Here we go. Sep, dude, such a good track. Yeah, the African music's making a comeback, dude, in our LPs. I know later tonight, AI Garfunkel's got a African track coming up as well. So it's definitely making a comeback in our LPs. I've noticed it a couple times now. So cannot wait to hear Garfunkel's later. But amazing track, Sep. So cool to see the original after the Deep House version. So killer. What a vibe. Have no idea what they're saying, but man, does it sound good. So good. And nice work indeed. Hell yeah. Really love how diverse everyone in here is, but it's not just that. Everyone's so talented too. Aw. You too, Ray. Haley Williams. Appreciate the compliment coming from Haley Williams herself. Hell yeah. But yeah. Hey, will become my new voice stem. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There she is. Oh, you got to, Ray. You got to. And by the way, I forgot to mention this when your song played, Ray. Your vocal model sounds so good. Mine is awful. I cannot get a good vocal model. So, like, it's just so cringe. I hear ones I try to make. Like, I made like 20 of them yesterday. And then I ended up sharing one to Koa's stream. It didn't play until like well into the night. I thought it sounded good, but like halfway through it, like completely lost my voice, and it was just like back to Suno voices pretty much. But I made another version with like a different vocal model, and it just sounded awful. Oh my god, it was just so cringe. Really, I upload stuff I previously recorded. I don't know how else everyone does it. Yeah, I do the same. I used to record in it, but then like if I wanted to change it or, do whatever, then, there's no way to like reuse it. So I started recording it with Audacity, which by the way, if you guys haven't tried Audacity 4 beta, it is so good. Like they're making themselves a DAW software. It looks really cool. I downloaded Audacity 4 yesterday. It's such an improvement over the last one. So definitely try it out. They're becoming modernized. Got to check that out? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, here I'll see what I could do. Let me remove that from always on top, and I can kind of show you. So, see, they're kind of like creating like a little bit more modernized of a setup, right? They have the option to generate some stuff. You can add plugins now. Like I was kind of playing around with it yesterday. Though I haven't done a whole lot. So you can like add plugins for like all kinds of, it's so much shit. So much shit. I haven't got to play around with too much, but I used it to record yesterday. Some samples for the voice model. So Studio 2.0. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got to play around with Studio 2.0 yet. Not that I was very versed in it at all. But we do have a nice song here at the end of the night with DJ X, his first Studio 2 song. He slid it in like right when I got home. I was able to see his message, and we got it put in. So I cannot wait to hear and see DJ X's track. I'm under the water. Please help me. Such a good GIF. Such a good meme. I love it. Nice UI, simplicity. Yeah, it's a lot better. A lot better than the OG one, in my opinion. So definitely try it out. Cool. Yeah, it is a goated meme. Cool. All right, we're moving on. We got to keep going, guys, or else we'll be here all night. Next up, we got The Blueprint by Bar Blueprint. Nice. Okay. Simple enough. Here we go.
Yeah. I don't knock on doors no more. Yeah, yeah. I cleared the final take, that clean green cover made it clear the complete 14-track album reached the city. The raw sheets hit the stream, 3 screens lit in the Chiefs. Whole team went quiet once the receipts got leaked. When they read the legal brief, swore he beat me, then his deep voice went weak as he hid in the suite. You said you'd sue, but the street seizure sealed safe room. Your thread on the feed while you hide where you sleep. Mom's locked door had me freeze with the key in my hand. I kept the grief, turned the record into a unique keepsake and let it breathe. Ronnie and still while I peeled the old plea from the sleeve. The meek speech couldn't deceive. I just pop victim real got clipped. The dream you could flee was revealed as a mean scheme. Now the record is real. The repeal can't conceal each name they tried to delete from the decree. Khaled, you threatened a lawsuit by email. Your crew went quiet as repeated threats ceased, and your secret machine began to retreat. When it leaned by the peephole, couldn't meet my eyes. It kept his feet beneath the seat. That release was in the media. The people could not believe the threats had turned to a call for relief. Now your safe room routine can't keep the matter covered. The public can retrieve the threats from the release piece. Freddie's cheap beef got dragged through the scene. His fake piece got seized and his knees struck the concrete. Stevens motel cosplay got turned to a meme as weekend police pose left him with a reason to leave. I let the needle bleed through the steel. The whole room could feel the freedom as the old walls became debris. Now the blueprint is supreme indeed. You can plead if you please, and the final record shows your safe room's obsolete. Blueprint on the wall, 14 tracks in the air. Every locked room got exposed, every ghost got named in there. They can put the blinds closed, but the record hits the floor. I built a life from every wreckage. I don't knock on doors no more. Yeah. I sat through live run after live run with the railway logs at hand. Watched every bad trace black out, then tagged the crash and logged the fact. When traces stayed flat, I killed that last run, saved the ID, patched the first real fault instead of acting like that run had a path back. That old plan had the model stamp every lock before one bar got drafted. So I cut the gate and made the engine catch. No list can map it, I make each 4-line pass from scratch. Stack the clean proof to flag the gaps. Be safe 9 to 5, can't mask. Then a multi-rule scan, keepsake, banded the trash. Clamped the plain sentence and jammed the whole passage in the narrow little trap. The stop wordless clip, stealing all my prose crack. Dragged through crap grammar and left the whole damn page blank. In the live run, I slashed both lists from the engine, snapped every bracket and let the raw language land where it stands. That old rhyme shelf gets shelved. The CMU mouth check hears each accent, testing exact pattern and tracks. Every natural match to the raw line smacks. I ran each false reject through a fresh family, one sample at a time till the hidden answer flashed in the cache on the branch. I kept each variant intact, let contractions ride and watch the batch hit that R-color channeled all night without a panic in the lab. I let multi with phrases carry validators, not stock slang that clashes when it hits the live chat or rattles the glass. Blueprint, now the artist hears the phrases it said, not a catalog that hacks the vowels or slaps. A manual band, each 4-line seal gets packed with a hash and the spent roots carry forward. I face the next task in a class of its own with no slack. If one line trips the test, I snatch that one, detach the weak phrase, cancel the flaw, then leave the whole working verse and stash the scraps. One snag and the mask gets yanked, but I anchor the rest fast at a glance. No damage to the whole span. Blueprint as the finished build while the whole room watches without a backup. And standard hits with impact and slam the cap. Blueprint on the wall, 14 tracks in the air. Every locked room got exposed, every ghost got named in there. They can pull the blinds closed, but the record hits the floor. I built a life from every wreckage. I don't knock on doors no
Dang, Architect, let's go, dude. That was straight bars. Straight bars. Everybody was feeling it. Everybody was lighting up the chat with them gifts. Holy, that was so awesome. You did a great job, Architect. It had such a good flow to it. So catchy. Such a good bouncy beat with it. It's perfect. 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 Well done, sir. Mez, still hanging in there, Mez. Oh my god. You're a freaking monster, dude. You are one with a monster. You're strong. 6 a.m. Oh my god. You haven't been asleep yet, have you? Yo, David. There he is. God, I love these Mez gifts. So good. No, I don't think I have, Nami. I don't think I have heard your rap songs. I'll be out whole Sunday. You can't, Mez. You got a meeting tomorrow, brother. You can't miss the meeting. Don't tell me you forgot. Don't tell me you forgot there was a meeting tomorrow. You are so fucked. That's like in 11 hours time. You better get some sleep, brother. Yeah, as far as I know, we still have the meeting. But yeah, dude, Architect, great job. Great job. I almost forgot too, Mez, but I just thought about that and I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be real bad for you. Like, I already know I'm gonna go to sleep and have to wake up pretty soon after to make the meeting. Hell yeah. But anyway, sweet. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. We gotta get through these tracks, y'all. We're gonna be here way too late. H Chip, got a video. Yo. Okay. Thanks for everything you and the team are doing. Please play the accompanying video if possible. We are all lost. That's what they had to say. Yeah, no problem. We will play the video indeed. Awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to switch over to the video scene and we'll play it. So see you guys in a second. Where'd my OBS go? There it is. All right.
Lying here, I'm untouchable. Away from all the nuisance, unapproachable, never to be seen. Maybe time to leave. I bore myself with scars on sleeves. Sometimes thoughts are foreign, hamster wheels, scribbled brain, paperbacks and weekend wraps, tunnel lights at the end of trains. It's a miracle, inconceivable, collectively our greatest feat, pretty much impossible. Lying here, risk averse. If I ever needed someone, they would be the first. Happy tiger face, visiting my dreams. Why do happy faces make me want to scream? Sometimes thoughts are foreign, hamster wheels, scribbled brain, paperbacks and weekend wraps, tunnel lights at the end of trains. It's a miracle, inconceivable, collectively our greatest feat, pretty much impossible. We are lost. We are lost. We are lost. We are lost. Be careful not to leave behind. Every open door is wide. Seductive static in the feed. The next in line to break your mind. Lost. Ooh, we are lost. We are lost. We are lost.
You guys are so right. You know, it did have that Owl City vibe for sure. I definitely saw that myself listening to that. So, amazing track from Chip here. Let me give you guys the link to the video. Make sure to give them a like, a comment even, say how much they're awesome, because that song was awesome. Very Owl City. I love the vibes of it. So good. Love. That's right, D. Layman. Also, what are these YouTube recommendations? Are goblins real? That guy, he looks like he knows goblins. That is a goblin nowhere right there. Click it. You know, I should have. I should have clicked it. Dang, I missed out. Brother may have some oats. Such a good one. Man, Mez, you're on a roll today, dude. That's such a good meme. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Always a bigger fish. Yeah, I saw that video not too long. Was it yesterday, Roy? Pretty sure. Hell yeah. Great job, H-Chip. H-Chip. I'm curious, what did you use for that video? That didn't even look like flow or anything. It was a very interesting, it's like Blender almost, like the way the quality of it. It did remind me a lot of a game I used to play, The First Descendant. I played so much First Descendant. It was insane. When it came out, like how many hours do I have in The First Descendant? 301 hours, all the achievements in The First Descendant. I haven't played that game in a long time. Last played July 4th of 2025. It's been a minute. But man, that was a great game. Such a good game. You gotta pump those numbers. I know. Sounds familiar? Yeah, it was great. It was a great game. Big Nexon title. I'm definitely a Nexon boy. I used to go hard in the paint with some Nexon games back in the day. So 100% boy like me. Oh yeah? Well, you played First Descendant, Sep? That's what I'm talking about. What meeting? Oh, Roy, yeah, it's nothing. What meeting? Meeting? What meeting we talking? Who said meeting? I don't remember a meeting. Bacon bits. Oh God, not the bacon bits. Yes. Yeah, Combat Arms was made by Nexon. Yes. I also played Combat Arms as a kid, which holy microtransaction hell. Combat Arms was awfully monetized for the early 2000s. Like, think Call of Duty for people who don't know Combat Arms, but you had to pay real money to temporarily use a gun. You got like a 7-day pass for a gun. Yeah, that was insane as a kid. yeah, it's EA's wet dream for sure. Yeah, but then talking about we want to charge people to reload their gun. You know, that was an insane thing the CEO said. I remember that. Yeah, but no, Combat Arms, dude, they made zombies before zombies was a thing, like for a shooter game, and that it was so good. Combat Arms was elite. Though I will say Nexon is very microtransaction hell because they're all free games for the most part. And Mabinogi was my game. I spent probably $15,000 on Mabinogi over the last 16 years. Like that, it's insane. Insanely high microtransactions on that game. And I was a sucker for it. And I still love Mabinogi. But anyway, guys, you gotta stop me. You got to. At this point, I'm just gonna be yapping all night. This is on levels I've never seen before. We're just getting through halfway of the LP, and we're still here, yapping. 2.5 hours in. We cannot go for another 2.5 hours for the rest of this LP, so we got to keep it going. Warframe, dude, I love Warframe too. How many hours did I get in Warframe? Definitely not as much as First Ascendant, but very similar game. Very similar in a way. I have 110 hours in Warframe. Proceed the yapping. The cult demands it. Yes. I do love me some yap. You guys know this. It's pretty apparent at this point. But we will move on now to Varen's track, Where the Tide Won't Reach. The song encompasses one of my most personal demons I've been struggling with for over a decade. It felt good to let this out. And if you are struggling with the same, hopefully this will embolden you to press on. All right, Varen, our boy Varen coming through. Let's check it out. Where the Tides Won't Reach.
I still remember the sea. We built our kingdoms out of borrowed names, played the villains, never played the game. Somewhere between the stories that we'd write, your voice became my favorite part of every night. You spoke of oceans, moonlit tides, mermaids chasing morning light. I never thought those dreams we'd share would disappear without goodbye. I held on, believing time could lead us back to where we were. I didn't see the tide had already changed. If love can fade without a warning, why do I still hear your name? Every road I try to follow always bends the same. I'm still standing on that shoreline, waiting for a tide that never turns, trying to save a heart that still remembers how it burned. The silence grew, then came the blame. Words I'd never spoken wore my name. I kept believing truth would clear the sky, but every answer passed me by. The castle fell, the story changed, the heroes vanished, the villains stayed. Only later did I learn I've been fighting for a world that no longer existed. Now every time a spark begins, I close the door before it gets in. Not because I stopped believing, because I remember what believing can become. Sometimes the deepest scars are the ones that teach your heart to run. Maybe one day the tide will change. Maybe one day I'll say your name without the waves pulling me back. If love can fade without a warning, maybe hearts can learn again. Maybe every broken ending doesn't have to be the end. I'll stop standing on that shoreline. I'll let tomorrow find its way. The sea still calls, but it no longer gets to decide who I become today.
The ocean still remembers. So do I. But memories don't have to be a home.
Everybody give a cat clap to our boy Varen for this amazing track. Well done. Very, very emotional piece. I love the acoustic live tracks we begin lately. I love me a good live band acoustic cover to a song on Suno. It's just so fun. It just adds such good sound, like to maybe a song you've heard before. I love doing it. I'll cover my own track and just do an acoustic live version, and it's just so nice to listen to. Yeah, something about having it live really resonated with the track. Yeah, definitely. I think it matched perfectly. It sounded so good, Varen. You did a great job, brother. I said what I said about the talent in this place. True that, Ray. You are so right. Hell yeah. Cat clap all around. Do we have cat clap in Twitch? Do we not? I thought I added that emote. Oh, it is. It's just lowercase c at the start. Yes. Cat clap. We got cat clap in the Discord. I added that yesterday. Matter of fact, that was the emote that started me adding like 50 emotes yesterday. Guys, we have 200 emote slots, like animated emote slots we can fill. We have, because we have the highest level Discord like tier as far as like boosts and stuff. So we have insane caps. We still have 141 emoji, like the still ones for space, and then we still have 166 animated emoji spots open. So I yesterday I was like, all right, bet I'm gonna start looking at all the Twitch memes, because I'm a big Twitch head. I've been on Twitch for a long time. I've helped moderate some really big Twitch communities. So I was like, I'm gonna bring over all the memes to Discord. So I added a bunch of them yesterday. Fuck the cat clap. Don't you say that. Cat clap is precious. Down the cat clap. Why? Why, Nami? But yeah, amazing track. Amazing track, Varen. Thank you so much for the submission. It's so cute. It really is. I even made one for my own little yippee. I did that yesterday also. I was on a like an emote binge yesterday. So I got my own kind of version, though it's not nearly as good as cat clap, I don't think. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway, moving on. We got to keep this train rolling. We got Salmon Sensation by KO. Eurobeat. Got some Eurobeat coming up, maybe. Bear plus salmon plus Eurobeat equals happy bear. Nice. I had a feeling. All right, let's check out KO's Eurobeat Banfer. Oh, KO's typing. I'll wait a second before I start, in case he had something to say. It's based on this old Tumblr post. Oh, nice. Let me, whoop. There you go, stream. You can see, in case you're on the Twitch side. There's the post. Salmon so tasty, it makes me eat hastily. When salmon is finished, the joy is diminished. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Let's check it out. Here we go.
song. Catch a fish and I sing along. Splashing joy, I feel so alive. I do this hunt for me to survive. Salmon so tasty, it make me eat hasty. One bite and I'm racing, no time left for wasting. When salmon is finished, the joy is diminished. The flavor's gone, so I still keep fishing, fishing.
Wow. Now that was the energy boost I needed, during this late night. So, KO, amazing Eurobeat as always. You are the king of Eurobeat here. So it's always nice to get one of your tracks on, pump up the energy in here. I love it. Banfer. My gold turned to salmon now. Yo, Alright, we gotta talk about this GIF real quick. Where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Oh, forgot I gotta turn this off. There we go. What the hell is that? What is even that? Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Dude, I see so many of these now of, like, the AI videos of, like, the strawberry baby eating a piece of strawberry or something, but that thing is just cursed. That's some, like, Meat Boy stuff right there. Remember that show from the early 2000s? Meat Boy? It was Meat Boy, right? I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. No, Meat Boy's a game. What you know what show I'm talking about, right, guys? Mr. Meaty or something like that? Yeah, that's it, Mr. Meaty. Yeah. Yeah, that's some vibes like this. Yeah, Mr. Meaty's cursed. Cursed early 2000s. Oh, God. The early AI Will Smith eating spaghetti. Good Lord. It's just so cursed. Oh, God. Why does it have beady eyes like a lobster? But great track. Great track, KO. Thank you so much for the submission. All right, we got Frey up next. Smile. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Let's check out Smile by Frey. Frey's been on a tear lately. Every song they've sent my way. Oh, no, there's another one. Yes, the apple. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Smile by Frey.
朝の光が窓を叩いて眠たい街が動き始める昨日の失敗まだ気になるそんな顔してちゃもったいないよ一歩踏み出せば風が笑うお気に入りのビーツ胸に響く小さなため息空へ投げて今日は今日のまま楽しもう完璧じゃなくていい迷ってもいい Just let it go 肩の力を抜いて笑ってもっと笑って嫌なことなんて風に飛ばして手を叩いて Step to the rhythm 心のままに Feel alive 笑って声を聞かせて曇った空も晴れてゆくから One more time 街で空を見上げて知らない誰かと目が合って笑うそんな一日も悪くないね予定以外こそが面白いんだ昨日までのルール置いてゆこう答えなんてここからでいい弾むベースに足を合わせて街のリズムまで味方にしよううまくいかない日も笑い飛ばせばいい Don't worry now まだ終わりじゃない笑ってもっと笑って嫌なことなんて風に飛ばして手を叩いて Step to the rhythm 心のままに Feel alive 笑って声を聞かせて曇った空も晴れてゆくから One more time One more time 今この瞬間を楽しもうOh, take it easy 焦らなくていい Life is a crazy little ride なら楽しんだ方がいい笑って世界はまだまだ捨てたもんじゃない手を叩いて Step to the rhythm この鼓動を Feel alive 笑って声を聞かせて明日のことは明日でいいから One more time One more time 今この瞬間を楽しもうDon't stop smiling また明日
Mm. Mm. That was fantastic. Delicious Japanese banfers. Yeah, what a vibe indeed. Oh my god. I love Japanese city pop. Not that this is exactly what city pop sounds like. Japanese city pop is more like 80s kind of vibes, you know, a little bit more earlier of the century, but you know, so good. Oh my god. And you know, Frey sent like a similar track to this last week where it was more of like a live band Japanese kind of track, and that one was a vibe as well. It was amazing, Frey. You've been on an awesome streak here. Also, I just want to say one thing for City Hunter. I was trying to look at what you you had said in chat earlier because you had replied a nice find. And look what Discord did to you. I think they got you shadow banned, buddy, because as soon as I click it to go. Oh, it did. Oh wait. Was it this one? There you go. Beer007 is likely a spammer. Are you sure you want to jump to this message? Are you spamming Discords, bro? What'd you do to get on their bad side? I've never seen that pop up in my life. Okay, yeah, because I've never seen that trying to click a message where Discord's like, hey, are you sure this guy's a spammer? You might want to be careful. I've never seen that. Someone took my account and spammed my contact list. Damn, dude. Damn, he's on the Discord blacklist. Had to go to bed, fuck my life. Great stream tonight, Diz. Love y'all. Oh, thanks, Sep. Thank you for the amazing track and vibes, dude. Have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. I'll see you around the underground. I contacted the Discord and they never lifted it. Typical. Typical Discord. Typical. But yeah, cool. All right, next track. Got AI Garfunkel. Here's that African track I was telling you guys about. Let me add, because I forgot to add it before stream. I need to add an image that was sent to me, because we are on the next stop of the world tour. Garfunkel's world tour. Here's the image. Let me shrink it down a little bit to fit. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes. There we go. Here we are. We're going to South Africa. Oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sisonake? Sisonake? Maybe, maybe not. No turkey, me sad. That's right. Blurb's good, brother? Word. All right, let's check it out. Check the blurb. Stop 9 of AI Garfunkel's world tour travels to South Africa with Sisonke. Ah, thank you for the pronunciation thing there. Sisonke. A peaceful, uplifting Amapiano prayer carried by deep log drum bass, warm roads, chords, and layered. Man, you where do you get these words? EC Zulu vocals, meaning we are together. The song rises from quiet reflection into celebration of hope, gratitude, and the strength we find in one another. Nice. I do appreciate you putting some pronunciation things in there, because I already am an L reader. It just shows even more how terrible I am at public reading. So, but yeah, it's sick. Love me some world tour from our boy AI Garfunkel. I've been all over, and it sounds like you're gonna have to make a stop in Turkey at some point. You gotta make Mez happy. Though I don't even know what Turkey music would sound like, to be honest. I have no idea. That would be interesting. I'll have to get his help. Yeah, collab. AI Garfunkel track. Collab with Mez. That'd be sick. Yeah. Classic turkey meme. Not that turkey. Or I guess technically it's not Turkey, right? It's what, Turkey? Or how do you pronounce it? Because I'm pretty sure Turkey is not the correct pronunciation of the country. Yeah, Turkey. Yeah, that's it. It's just Americans were like, yeah, Turkey. That's a turkey right there. Yeah. All right, let's go. Look at me. I'm not as uncultured as I thought. Yeah, Turkey. Word. All on point. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. All right. But nice. Let us listen to the words of AI Garfunkel on his next stop of the tour. Here we go.
Kukhona uthando hamba nami ngikhona ithemba lami hlala nathi kukhona ithemba sisonke izwe imithandazo yethu ithemba lami yakhoba phakama ngiyabona khanya hamba nami khona ithemba hlala nathi sisonke ngikhona sisonke sisonke hamba nami sisonke ngiyabonga hamba nami ikhona ithemba yakhona ithona uthando hamba nami izwa izwi lethu sisonke ithemba lami ngiyabonga hlala nathi ithemba lami sisonke sisonke
Woo wee. Bro. Text bed. That was absolute fire. Absolute fire. Frickin' legend. That's right, Mez. Man. Nami was hunting you down, man. She was like, I'm fine. Who is this? Who made this beautiful track right here? I love it. Man, that took me on a journey. It did. God. I was just vibing out the whole time. Had such a good sound to it. Where is this creature? Where is he? Yes. I was watching Lion King all over again for the first time. Yo, save and throws. That's an awesome thing. That's an awesome thing. Funny enough, as I was listening to this, I was like, this is like music I never listened to. Is it bad that whenever I listen to like this kind of music, I only think of like the Lion King and stuff? I feel like it's very, very bad of me to think of, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because that's exactly what I was thinking of. It's like, is it bad I stereotype this into those kind of movies? But, dude, that was an awesome sound. Awesome sound, TextBed. I appreciate you always putting us on some sounds we don't hear very often. Love it. I cannot wait to see the next stop, which will most likely be Turkey at this point. Of course, TextBed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Keeping this train rolling. We're picking up pace now. No brakes on this train. Here we go. Next stop on the Dizzle Express. Fractured Wind by Cannonfall. No blurb. So we're just going to have to figure it out. Love how this is possibly becoming an intern joke on the server. Yeah, right? Oh, cool. All right, moving on. Here we go. Cannonfall. Up next. Insane soundscape with this track. All the little clicks and the panning to the left and right. The accordion just leading the show on this amazing track. I don't know why. Like straight from the start, I was like, ooh, very French kind of vibes with the accordion. I don't know why. I just associate the accordion with France, but I do. And it was so good. Yeah, I usually hate accordion. No, yeah, this was so good. And I like how Nami's like writing a book over in the Twitch chat. I love you making like a story with this soundtrack. That was awesome. I don't get a whole lot of soundscape tracks in my LP. I'll never forget my first ever LP. I had one track called "The Carpet That Never Dries" by Subliminal Soundscapes, I think is his name, and that just exploded my brain all over the wall. It was so good. Which apparently in that track, my guy recorded the sound of melting ice and used it as inspiration when making the track in studio. And I'm like, how do you come up with this stuff? I love some soundscape music. So, dude. Yeah. Yeah, insane. Absolutely insane. So, great job, Cannonfall. That was a trip. You had people just freaking out in here, making stories, talking about how it's eerie, like the feeling of something's wrong, tension and eeriness. It's so good. I love tracks that make you think. Nami approved as well. Hell yeah. Ooh la la. Sweet. All right. You need to do a series of short stories for that one song. Dude, I'm waiting. We need to have like a movie made by the community. Wouldn't that be interesting if we all made like soundtracks for a movie and then like produced it? It would take a ton of credits. A ton of credits, both Suno credits and like VO or Kling or something. But I feel like it would be such a fun project. That would be fun as hell. Yeah, just a huge collaborative event. You know, kind of like when you got, I forget the name of the game, but it's like you start a story and each person like adds a word, but in our case would be like maybe a scene. Each person adds a scene into the story and then makes a soundtrack for that scene or, you know, something. I feel like that'd be really fun to do. It'd be huge. It would be huge. Sounds like a logistical nightmare. It would be. It would be, but I would be game for it. I would totally be there for it. So you pay for it, Tommy? Oh hell. I don't know if anybody wants to pay for it, but it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I mean, I got over 10,000 Suno credits, but Kling, I only get like 700 a month. I could pay for some. Or maybe somebody wants to roll in with some VO credits, but it's like Pictionary, but with LLMs. Exactly. It'd be really fun. Nice. You know what? Oh, with the notepad. That's going into the meeting tomorrow, Mez. Gotta take note of that so I don't forget tomorrow. Okay. Well, I think where my energy dies, y'all. Had to sleep, or I'll be in trouble. I could tell by the way you word that I had a brain fart trying to read that. I see you edited it. This is where my energy dies, y'all. I'm gonna have to sleep, or I'll be in trouble. Fair enough, Mez. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be surprised if you make it to the meeting tomorrow. But don't feel bad if you don't. You need your rest, brother. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Catch you next time, brother. Cool. See you tomorrow. Try your best. Yeah, no worries. Later, brother. Love you too. Hell yeah. All right, we're cruising, guys. We're cruising. You know, this isn't going to end up being too late. Usually I end the LP around midnight. It's a little past midnight. If we just keep going, it's only 30 minutes of music left. We're not that far off with all my yapping. We made some progress back. So let's go ahead and keep the progress rolling. We got the next track by Zul, Pout. I just wrote the lyric by random. The song features a character named Ayumi. Classic. That's a Zul OC right there. Speaking affectionately to her partner, who is pouting or acting sulky after a tiny misunderstanding or playful tease. All right, let us check out Pout then. Here we go.
ねえ愛しい人そんなにいじけないで恋しいあなたの心をなだめさせてねえ愛しい人そんな風にならないであなたを傷つけるつもりはなかったのしまったのかもしれないいじけているのは嫌いになったわけじゃないあなたの小さな傷口を包ませてあらら愛しい人まるで小さな子供みたい私の顔を見て許してくれるかしらねえ愛しい人そんなにいじけないで冗談を言っていただけなのね愛しい人そんな風にならないであなたに甘えたいだけなのこんな状態じゃ困っちゃうわ歩みを一人にさせてちょっとしたことですぐすねて一体いつま つついただけなのにそんなことで不機嫌な顔するのあなたの顔を引き寄せて私の方を見つめさせて頬に触れて静かに口づけを交わすのいつまで愛しい人はいじけているのかしらゆっくりとあなたの顔に笑顔が広がってゆく私たちの愛の絆は決して引き裂かれないあなたのためにあなたこそが私の愛する人あらら愛しい人まるで小さな子供みたい私の顔を見て許してくれるかしらねえ愛しい人も微笑み始めたわね甘えているだけだって歩みには分かっているのね愛しい人そんな風にならないで些細なことでも心配してしまうのね愛しい人私にはあなただけ言葉遣いが荒かったなら許してねね愛しい人頬にキスさせてそれが私たちの愛を永遠にするお薬よあらすぐにいじきゃうんだから甘えん坊さん大好きだよあなた
Amazing track, Zool, as always. I love seeing some Ayumi adventures popping up into my stream every week. So keep it up. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Amazing music. Yay, yes. Yeah, Nami loved it as well. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see where Ayumi heads next. Great job. Coming soon. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Chugging along, we got Goodbye Long Dark by Saving Throws. I don't know if Saving Throws has survived this long. I know he said he was having trouble with his setup. Ah, you're still here. I'm on mobile, so I hope my blurb came through. Did you send it in chat? Or you mean just in the submission here, because you do have something here. Inspired by the spell Beacon of Hope, this cleric track features a down-tuned piano reflecting the dark into light bowstrings to accentuate the highs. Oh, okay. Just Beacon of Hope. One of these days, I'm gonna get in on the D&D. One of these days. I've never played D&D before, but it is interesting. Very interesting. If you guys don't know, we have an AIU D&D group that get together and have sessions once in a while. Me either, but I'd really like to. Yeah, right, Ray? But if you are interested, right above the LP chat, there's the gaming category. You go to Get Rolls, and you can select the AIU Dungeons and Dragons, and you get the role to have access to the D&D channels and voice chat. So very cool. Very, very cool. I never understood much RPG, but I like it. I wish to find real cool people to play with. right? Well, we have real cool people here, Nami. So I'm sure they would love to have more people in their sessions. Even though I know they've been rolling a couple sessions, they're a couple sessions deep now. I don't know how it goes when you join mid campaign. I think it's locked. It is locked down. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. But next time we're gonna have to get more people in. Maybe I can take part. We'll see. But anyway, let's check out Save and Throw's track. Goodbye, Long Dark.
Astray in the night as starlight fades, darkness growing as Pandora opens. Not all is lost as one little light flickers. Beneath the hollow, beneath the hurt, one little ray to show you you are worth it. Say goodbye to the long dark. It was always meant to pass. Goodbye, long dark. Better days have marked the way. Let the dream come at last. Let hope show you you belong. Through the dark and shallows, no matter the sorrow, no matter the pain, follow the path back to tomorrow, where you can be you again. Say goodbye to the long dark. It was always meant to pass. Goodbye, long dark. Better days have marked the way. Let the dream come at last. Let hope show you you belong. As the storm fades, you'll find your way home. The box stays open, but you're not closed. As clouds part ways to show you first, let rays of hope shine on in to show you your worth. Say goodbye to the long dark. It was always meant to pass. Goodbye, long dark. Better days have marked the way. Let the dream come at last. Let hope show you you belong. You will find your way.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful track. Y'all were right on, nail on the head. The strings Strings the piano coming in towards the end of this track. My lordy. I wrote my own violin melody. NFL. Ooh. You play the violin saving throws? That's awesome. Man, with Studio 2.0, I cannot wait to see what you guys come up with. Like, is it the FL Studio killer? Is it? Like, now that they're trying to become more of a DAW? Like, I'm surprised they haven't become like, the ability to download, like, the studio yet as an independent desktop program. That would be pretty cool. Nah, you don't think? Still a long way to go? True. I mean, they are pretty new, to be fair. But they're getting there. A little bit by little bit. I have one trying to learn. It's rough. I want Claude in FL. Codex is eventually coming to Ableton. Is it? Nice. I downloaded the ChatGPT desktop software yesterday. I didn't realize they had a desktop application now, so that's pretty cool. You actually like integrate it to your computer where you can automate tasks on your computer if you wanted. Not that I need that, but I think that's a pretty cool feature. Welcome back, City Hunter. Welcome back. Glad to have you. And French saying GPT, I farted. Really? that's insane. Automate my image folder. Yeah. I'll tell you what though. I do learn some new things with GPT every day, like ways to use it. Like I was saying yesterday during Mez's LP, or was it Koa's? Probably Koa's. I got it to make me GIFs. Like I didn't know it could do that. I figured it wasn't possible because they don't do videos right now through GPT. But yeah, you can now make GIFs with their codecs, so that's pretty cool. They make like a workflow workflow of how to take multiple images on a sprite sheet and it'll cut it and center it and everything. It's pretty cool. Just 4 more songs to finish the party and then we have the after party. That's right, Nami. Yes, I will open up the after party in a couple tracks for people to put in. You have an example sprite sheet? Yeah, I could sim one. Let me see. Where do we got? Yeah. Yeah, so here's like when I was first making the Dizzle Yippee. This was like it made frame by frame what the animation would look like. So I pretty much told GPT like, hey, I want to make a animated GIF based off of, and I downloaded the actual Yippee emote. The purple one I had. I said I want this. I converted that to MP4. I was like, I want this to be the output, but with this character, which I provided it just a still of my DizzleDerp emote. So I gave it that, and then it made this sprite sheet for different frames, and then it coded its way into making it into a GIF, and you could download the GIF. It was pretty cool. Can I submit more than one? You can, but you'd have to wait until after your first one plays to be able to submit more than one. So that way everybody gets a chance to get in on it. But yes. Cool. All right. Got Tsunimo next. Time lapse. I just made a simple song. Hope people enjoy it. Hell yeah. I love it. I got a little sneak peek at the genre in the uploader. It's a lo-fi pop. I could use some lo-fi right about now. It's perfect time for it. Perfect time of night. So let's get into it. Time lapse by Tsunimo. Yeah. I think I already have DizzleDerp added to the server too. I'm pretty sure. I think Mez asked me to add it, so I did. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I thought I did. Didn't I? I felt like I added one of them. Yeah. I'll send it here. I thought I could have sworn I did. All right. Here we go. Time Lapse by Sunimo.
Jam pusing pelan, tapi aku tak ada plan. Bayangku di dinding lenyap, like sekali peti lesap. Still aku dah let go, semua yang jadi has gone. Berulang kali tak boleh go, badan dah pernah tunggu esok. Jadi jangan cari aku, oh, oh, baik aku belah, kasih kau rasa puas, habiskan sampai kosong. Hilang dari dulu sampai sekarang, perangai tak pernah ubah, rasa macam tak boleh ulang. Sebab aku yang jadi korban, kata senang kau aku ubah, biar kasih kau akal tak berubah. Sesuai tindas mati jalanan, tak ada orang kesah kau jahanam. Gonna make you know one thing, that aku flow not giving a shit. Kalau rasa tak puas meh mari, sebab dari dulu sampai sekarang aku cari. So biar diri berfikir sendiri, kalau tak boleh boleh pergi mati. Kalau tak jumpa esok ada lagi, tapi kalau dah sesat no chance lagi. Aku nak lari dari reality, cause aku tak nak take responsibility. Apa nak jadi biar jadi aku nak jauhkan diri dari visibility. So now you already know that I not follow kau punya flow. At least aku tahu batas yang mana betul atau salah. Still aku dah let go, semua yang jadi has gone. Berulang kali tak boleh go, badan dah pernah tunggu esok. Jadi jangan cari aku, oh, oh, baik aku belah, kasih kau rasa puas, habiskan sampai kosong.
Late night sad vibes out here. Oof. I love when R&B gets dark and atmospheric like this. Yes. That was beautiful sound though. Yeah, I couldn't place the language as well, but it's Bahasa. Bahasa Malaysia mixed with English. Nice. Very interesting sound. I don't think I've heard that before. Yeah, Indonesian. Very cool. Great job, Sunimo. Amazing track. I know a buddy from there. Really? Nice. They have like 120 languages. Yeah, there's so many dialects. So many dialects. A lot of countries are like that. Bahasa, Malaysia, and Indonesia have the same root, but different accent. Yes. All right. Digiconductor. Exceptional. I don't know if Digiconductor is here right now, but Digiconductor's been in this VC since before I started my LP. So I don't know if he's been just AFK chilling. But his track is next. No blurb. So on to the next. Here we go. Exceptional by DigiConductor.
It's so exceptional the way I show up for you. So exceptional. The time that I give you, the way I stay down for you. So exceptional. So why you treat it like it ain't worth that much? You got me feeling inadequate, like I'm grown, but still getting sent to the corner. Yeah, that's me. You know you tripping, we shouldn't even be here. I bring grown man love, you keep answering with wit. I'm not some little boy waiting on permission to move. If I sit in that corner, it's cause I chose not to argue with you. I'm an exceptional man, I do exceptional things. You ain't even got the charm bracelet yet, so why you shopping for the ring? Hold up, I'm giving you time, giving you truth, giving you something that's rare. Don't make me question why I keep bringing my best in here. It's so exceptional, the love I put in your hands. So exceptional, the way I stand as your man. If I'm giving you something you can't buy off a shelf, don't treat me ordinary, then that's why I choose myself. Around my people, you get polished and cool. Around yours, you switch lanes and start acting brand new. Calling me dude, like I'm somebody you barely know. Nah, baby. That ain't how we talking no more. Your attitude change can throw shade on the whole damn room. 1 minute we good, next minute I'm catching your mood. I ain't tryna run you, I'm telling you what I require. Respect when we're private, respect when the whole room's live. My boys don't need to fix it, your people don't need to choose sides. We grown, let's handle our business without turning love into pride. Listen, I'm not asking you to worship me, I'm asking you to recognize what you got standing in front of you. That's different. I can love you soft and still stand on what I mean. I can hold you close without shrinking who I've been. If we're building something real, then let real be the rule. Don't make me earn your tenderness while you hand me something cruel. What are you? Say it again. It's so exceptional, the support I give to you. So exceptional, the time I make for two. I'm an exceptional man, and I need exceptional love. Not perfect, not fake, just enough respect for us. It's so exceptional, don't make me forget what I bring. You ain't got the charm bracelet yet, so slow down talking about a ring. Treat me like the man you say you want beside you. I'm exceptional, so love me like you know it.
Wow. I'm loving the R&B vibes tonight. I love me some R&B. I actually shared an R&B track last night to Koa's after party styled LP. I've just been on such a binge. Like I've always loved R&B, but I've started getting back into it, making some on Suno, trying to get some use out of my my vocal model. Oh, thanks, Fable. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been playing around with it for a while. My little artist Dizzle, just to play on Dizzle, but it's like D'Angelo, you know, just with the D and then Zell for Dizzle. But I've been loving the R&B being sent my way. So that was an exceptional track, DigiConductor. Thank you so much for the submission. Amazing track. All right, with that being said, guys, we got 2 tracks left in the LP. I'm going to open up the AP. So now is your time to submit and get in there quick, because you know people who aren't here right now are going to get that notification. They're going to flood the inbox. I only got 20 spots. 20 spots are open, 1 per person until your song plays, so it's fair for everybody. But if we don't get submissions, we don't fill it, then I will remove that restriction. And then we'll just fill it up to 20. But the AP is open. Get your track in, y'all. Get your track in. Better start writing my essay. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I do not mind reading an essay. I love the context. All right. Here we go. We got Fable up next. Fairly Fabled. Ash and Wire. 5 in already. I told you. It's going to be fast. You better get in. It is you, Fable. You got anything you'd like to add about your track before we get into it? Exclamation point submit. You get the link there. There you go. I'll type it when it rolls. Fair enough. All right. Well, here we go. Ash and Wire by Fairly Fabled.
Fell like a mortar, photographs spilling across the floor, and there we are, frozen in time, frozen like we are in my mind. I should throw these pictures in the fire, watch the edges curl and turn to light. Let the smoke take every summer evening, every promise made that felt so right. I should throw these pictures in the fire.
Wow. Beautiful track, Fable. Wow. Yeah, RIP 5.0. Yeah, we don't know how much longer they got, but soon to be over. Now that Suno's killing all of their old models. But man, yeah, 5.0 was such a great model. I said at the start, this track was giving me Avenged Sevenfold vibes right out the gate. I was like, whoa, what is this? This is awesome. The song specifically I was thinking of by Avenged Sevenfold, So Far Away by Avenged Sevenfold. It's a track, the tribute song to the Rev. Was it Jimmy Sullivan, I think his name is? Jimmy the Rev Sullivan? Might be wrong on the first name. But it sounded so much like, yeah, A7X. Exactly, Ray.
Never feared for anything. Will you stay? Will you stay away forever? How do I live without the ones I love? Time still turns the pages of the book it's burned. Place in time, always on my mind. I have so much to say, but you're so far away.
Such a good song. You know, I was a big Avenged Sevenfold fan back then, 15 years ago. Man, time flies. 15 years ago. What? Has it been that long since the Rev died? $2009. Man, time flies. Time flies, dude. But, dude, amazing track, Fable. Amazing, amazing track. It's likely why they are killing those models. The training data is too close. On a feathered wings, yeah. Home, going home vibes. Yeah, true, true, true. So true. Yeah, when that got leaked, man, they're dead to rights at that point. So they gotta snuff out all the old models. Unfortunately, 500 was such a great model. I don't know what people like Braden are gonna do. Just, I guess, cross your fingers and hope V6 is as good as they're saying. Thank you. Next. Thank you, Nami. Yep. You're keeping me on track. I am yapping. But we got a treat up next, the last track of today. DJX, Red Line, his first track in Studio 2.0. Amazing. A treat, yes, a treat to the ears. Let's see what DJX puts in the blurb here. There you go. All right, let me move this over so I'm not breaking my neck looking that way at my other monitor. I'm very excited to share this song with you guys. I've been pretty deep in Suno Studio 2.0 lately, trying to properly learn it and see how far I can push it, and Redline became the first full song where I really put all of that into practice. The song is about two people who already know where the relationship is heading. All the warning lights are there. Every exit keeps passing by, but neither of them chooses to stop. I wanted the production to follow that story too, starting intimate, then getting wider, heavier, and more unstable until everything finally hits the red line. I built around original stem samples with extra drums, sub, MIDI bass, and chords, textures, FX, and vocal chops, making sure every layer actually had a reason to be there. I also used Agent, which is basically the AI assistant built into Studio. It can inspect tracks and help the MIDI, plugins, settings, and other precise or repetitive jobs. I started treating it more like Studio Assistant, giving it one specific job at a time, checking what it did, and then making the production decisions myself. Studio 2.0 made the whole build much more focused too, honestly. I think the same song in the previous studio could have easily ended up around 80 layers, whereas 2.0 let me get there with a lot less stacking. I also got to play around with recording vocals straight into studio and adding FX directly to the takes. I'd say I've probably only explored about 40% of what Studio 2.0 can actually do, so there's still a lot I haven't even touched yet. I'm honestly having a blast learning it though. 2.0 is amazing, and there's still so much more I want to experiment with. Once the production was done, I stopped generating and moved into a proper vocal and mix pass, clearing space between everything without losing the emotion underneath it. This one is also bass boosted, so headphones are highly recommended if you can. There's a lot happening down low that won't come through the same as phone speakers. Probably the deepest I've gone into producing one of my songs so far. Hope you guys enjoy Redline. I'll be sharing a few tips and tricks in the AIU workshop on Discord and things I learned while building this song in Studio 2.0. I'm still learning as I go myself, so it won't be some definite guide, more just sharing the process that worked for me. A few things I figured out along the way, and some simple agent prompt ideas that might help point people in the right direction. Suno Studio 2.0 is also a game changer. Thanks for listening. Whoa. You just had to throw that game changer in there, didn't you, DJ? It's so good. Yes. Oh, man. You just had to. Oh, I know TextPed would love it. I knew it. I knew it. It's a game changer. Yes. Oh, yes. I will agree. Studio 2.0 is a game changer. You got game changed twice. I did in one stream. This is unheard of. Unheard of. Did the music stop? Welcome back, DigiConductor. Man, you were in here a long time. When I first started the LP, you were the only person in this voice channel. So, welcome back. We already went through your track. Actually, it was the 2 tracks ago. Yeah, you missed your song just barely. We have one more track in the LP, and then we'll go into the after party. So if you're hanging around for a bit, feel free to submit. I mean, the after party's already open, so feel free to submit now, because we'll be going there after this song. What game changed? The studio game. That's what game. Did you have a workflow for this one, DJ? It looks like you did. You're not hearing anything? Well, you're deafened, my friend. You're deafened. All right. Let's see here. Yes, got the studio link here. This is my first look. This is my first look at 2.0. I have not opened it. Dang, this looks pretty good. What the hell? This is a massive improvement. Wow. Still a lot of layers to this. This is sick looking. Ooh, I'm gonna have to explore this later on. Plugins. Oh, it's a plugin tray there. Automation. Clip editor. Take lanes. Generate free section. Pick up. Huh. Wow. Press 1. Ooh, there you go. Nice. That's where you can chat. Nice. So cool. Massive upgrade. Massive. See, it's a game changer. Yes, yes, indeed. All right, cool. All right, let's listen to the track. Redline by DJX.
keep saying this is stupid, with your fingers laced in mine. There's an exit coming up, we let it disappear behind. Every warning light is burning, so we turn the music high. Like if we can't hear the engine, we can tell ourselves we're fine. Every light says slow down, but your fingers tight in mine. One more exit disappears, and we cross another line. Dashboard glowing red, your hand's still over mine. We could stop this right now, but neither one of us tried. We know where this ends, we can see it in the headlights. If we're going down tonight, push it to the red line. You don't reach across like you did when the silence gets too loud. I stop asking where we're going, 'cause I think we both know now. There's a crack across the windshield, right between your face and mine. Funny how we call it staying when we're only buying time. Every light says slow down, but you're staring straight ahead. One more exit disappears, and neither one of us says it. Dashboard glowing red, you don't look at me this time. We could stop this right now, but neither one of us tries. We know where this ends, we can see it in the headlights. If we're going down tonight, push it to the red line. Maybe we're not scared of crashing, maybe we're just scared to stop. 'Cause the second that we slow down, we'll see everything we've lost. Don't call this losing control, we've been choosing it all night. If this is the last time you hold me, don't take your hand off mine. We could stop this right now, but neither one of us tried. Push it. Red line.
Amazing track to round out the listening party tonight. Holy cow, DJX. Man, you're going to go crazy with Studio 2.0. That was the first thing I thought of too, funny enough. When I saw that message from Suno about the new studio, I was like, I already know the first guy that's going to be exploiting the hell out of the new features. And sure enough, dude, you freaking killed it. That was awesome. And that last part there, the bass went real deep. My room vibrated. It was so good. That came out of nowhere. Great job. Great job, my friend. So well written. Exactly. Man. Amazing. amazing time with the listening party tonight. But you know, guys, we're just getting started. I've been yapping so much that now we're gonna be here for another 3 hours probably. Even though I won't be talking anymore, I'll be limited on the amount of yap I can do. So now we're just gonna do our classic AP. We're just gonna let the songs ride. I won't be yapping anymore. We're gonna listen to some good jams together. Start the AP with one of your tracks. Nah. AP's not, or you know, my LP's not for me to be showing off stuff. It's just having a good time with y'all listening to your music. I appreciate it though. Keep yapping. I'm enjoying the yap. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do love me some yap. And tonight definitely was that case. I usually would be halfway through the AP at this point. So I definitely yapped more than I've ever yapped before. This was a yap like no other. The greatest of yaps, some would say. But we'll go ahead and get into the after party. So make sure you guys submit your track. I don't know. How are we looking? Are we... Let me see. Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys are killing it. Let me clear out these last 2 LP submissions. Yeah, 16 tracks already deep. So there's 4 spots left for you guys. So you haven't submitted one. You better submit one soon because it's going to be too late. You know what happens when you miss submitting to the after party. I don't know. Just fill the space there. I have nothing to say. Anyway, we're going to the after party now. Yes, you cry. There you go, Ray. I like that. Good option. Yeah, we cry when we miss a submission. Very cool. All right. I can't wait until everybody hears my rap song in Portuguese or Portuguese. Nice. I said we sad today. Okay, Ray. Nice. Cool. All right, let's get into the after party vibes. Enough of my big head. Now Dizzle Yippee for the rest of the night. We're just gonna chill. Listen to some good tracks. All right. I'm everybody's favorite Brazilian girly. Nice. Brazil. All right. Time to clean up the playlist here. Hard reset. Get rid of that. Yeet that thing out. And then we're going to go to my after party. That's already set. And I think, hold on. I got to save settings first. Let me do that. Then I'll sync. I think you still have to do that to make sure it plays in order. I'm pretty sure. Cool. Oh, also, let me get the playlist. Get the playlist. Gotta use this amazing feature that our amazing development team made. Where I can just click a bookmark and it creates a playlist for me with all the tracks and keeps it up to date too. It's amazing what our development team has made. Boom, connected. Then I want to use my after party. Then create playlist on Suno. And boom. Now we have an after party link for the playlist. And now I will update our brand new playlist panel. Playlist link. Put in the new link. Submit. Then I'll reset the design. And I'll edit the title. All right. Boom. Okay. So now you can do /playlist, and it has the link to the after party playlist. Shout out to Polar Bear for making that command so fast today. I did not expect it. I DM'd him, and then like within an hour and a half, he was like, "I got it," and he done did it. So shout out to Polar. And then I'll give it over to Twitch also. Boom. Okay. Good to go. Is the silly bigger? Yes. Silly bigger. Yes. Okay. All right. Enough yapping. We're just going to let the songs roll, chill out with each other, and have a good rest of our night. So here we go. Starting it out. We got DJX, The Bell Under the Floorboards.
I said I was fine in the house I sealed your room shut with my hands still shaking. Toward every shadow there was nothing worth saving. I turned all your pictures face down in the hall. Said your name meant nothing, and I heard something fall. One small ring in the dark, one cold note through the wood. I laughed like I was not scared, like every lie would. There is a bell under the floor, it rings when I say I.
Is it last week's? What? I just did it. How does it off sync? Let me see. Oh yeah. What the hell? What the heck? Okay. All right. Sorry. Let me try that again. Hard reset again. How's that even happen? I don't even remember that song playing last time. Okay. Well, now we're good. That was weird. Appreciate you guys shouting it out. No, it's not Polar Bear's fault. Polar Bear only works with the server Roomba Discord bot. So, not his stuff. It's all good, though. Appreciate you guys. All right. Now we're getting into it. There we go. Once More by TechSped is actually first. Here we go.
Hums, the tape turns, my fingers stumble on a chord I'd learned. I stopped the tape before the last note dies. Breathe in again, start a second time. Again, from the top, hold it steady, don't get lost. Again, one more time, what comes back is not yet mine. Dawn casts light, but nothing is complete. Pages full of endings gather at my feet, each one closer, but still feels wrong. I chase an essence, a rapture of sound. Again, from the top, vision true, don't get lost. Again, one more time, what echoes back is not quite mine. Across my fingertips, I find the cleanest note, but don't believe in it. The third take trembles and wanders out of time, but every open wound sounds more like mine. Sounds more like mine. Floorboards answer hollow. The furnace holds a drum. My chair is keeping rhythm. My sleeve keeps me out of time. All the noise is captured. I tried to cut away. Word by living proof. I let it play, I don't go back. I leave all the scrapes, I leave all the cracks. Let it breathe, let it soar. And tomorrow I'll try once more. It's not what I heard inside my head, but the moments I lived instead.
Amazing track, TechSped. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta turn on autoplay. Let's see if it's gonna autoplay right. Hopefully. Let's have to do the song and dance. Sweet. Careless with Me After 3 by DJX.
You keep looking over, then acting like you didn't. You're shy, huh? Me too is a problem. Don't be sweet on purpose. I'll get attached, I'll get attached. Be careless with me, get careless with me. Lose me at the party, find me after 3. Get careless with me, get careless with me. I like it when you barely touch me. Barely, barely, barely touch me. You came over to dance, I'm calling that a signal. Take me home, yes I want it. Don't be sweet on purpose, I'll get attached. I already am. Be careless with me, get careless with me. Lose me at the party, find me after 3. Get careless with me, get careless with me. I like it when you barely touch me. Barely, 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 barely touch me. Barely, 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 barely touch me. Barely, 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 okay, fine. Your hand on my sleeve, that was the whole night for me. Say it slow. Find me after 3. Get party. Find me after 3. Get careless with me. Get careless with me. I like it when you barely touch me. Barely, 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 barely touch me. You wanna go out? It's nice. Okay, fine. Your hand on my sleeve. That was the whole night for me. Say so.
Hell yeah, DJ X. Let's go. Sable Angel by Frey. Up next.
In a corner of a broken night where the lanterns fade to gold, I remember every whispered lie, every story left untold.
They said I walk the crooked road. They set my heart at straight. But every step I thought was right still led me to the shade.
Falling through the silent deep, where the wounded angels sleep. I am the sable angel rising from the fall, from the silent abyss where the sorrow calls. Every scar a memory I can't run, but the night won't claim the only sun. Through the dark I crawl and climb, through the guilt and shattered time. Even broken wings can learn to fly. I'm the sable angel, learning how to rise. In the echoes of a drunken song where the fiddles start to cry, every stranger knows a broken soul by the fire in their eyes.
Maybe I believed too much. Maybe I was blind. But the road of ash behind my steps is not the end of mine.
From the abyss I hear a call, a quiet voice beyond it all. I
Beautiful track, Frey. Hell yeah. Mr. Right by Fable.
Mr. Right. Every night those other girls walked on by, dissing you for being shy. It just so happens that's my kind of guy. I flirt and smile, you look panicked for a while. Don't worry, that's my style, that's my kind of guy. You are my Mr. Right, right, right. Every night we'll take flight. You are my Mr. Right. Every night those other girls walked on by, dissing you for being shy. It just so happens that's my kind of guy. That's my kind of guy. Standing underneath the light, trying hard to look alright. Eyes down, hands tight. Yeah, that's my kind of guy. I flirt and smile, you look panicked for a while. Don't worry, that's my style. Come a little closer, just a little closer. That's my kind of guy. You're my kind of guy. You are my Mr. Right, right, right. Every night, cheat me on dirty light. Your hand finding mine, we'll take flight. We'll take flight. Getting a little dirty tonight. Sticky floor beneath my shoes, baseline shaking something loose. You pretend you didn't notice when I move. Shoulder brushing, nothing much funny. What can happen with a little accidental touch? You go quiet, I know why. That's my kind of guy. Ooh, my kind of guy. I lean in close, just enough to forget whatever you were talking of. Don't worry, take your time, I've already made up mine. You are my Mr. Right, right, right. Every night, sweating, smoking, buzzing like your hand finally holding mine. We'll take flight. We'll take flight. Getting a little dirty tonight. A little dirty tonight. A little dirty tonight. You don't have to play it cool. I don't want the practice moves. All that swagger, all that noise never was my kind of boy. Get me nervous, get me shy. Give me that look when I catch your eye. Give me one more half scared smile. Stay right there a little while. Mr. Right, right, right. Every night, every night. My kind of guy, my kind of guy. Don't ask why. You are my Mr. Right, right, right. Every night, every night. Door locked, low light, your pulse running double time. We'll take flight, take flight. Take flight. All night. All night.
Dang, Fable. Let's go. That was an awesome track. Alright, Dead on Arrival by Varen.
Blue Duster actual. Visual confirmed. No backup required. That's him. Saw you standing in the snow like a monument. Big reputation with the body count under it. Whole lot of noise coming out of your corner. Funny how the loud ones get quiet near the border. I read your file twice, didn't impress me. Names, dates, places, everybody's got history. You call it power when they run from your shadow. I call it fear with a prettier title. Keep that chin high, keep talking. I've got all night, keep walking. One step, two step, cross that line. Now your problem just became mine. You wanted someone who'd finally understand what you became. you've done, what you think you are. I understand. You can run, but the stars still know your name. You can hide, but the signal stays the same. Every road you burned behind you led you straight into my sight. Come alive, come alive. You wanted my attention. You've got it tonight. I don't need revenge, don't need applause, don't need another speech about your cause. You got reasons, great, get in line. Everybody's innocent inside their own mind. I've watched saints put a halo on a war crime. Watch monsters from religion when it's court time. Spare me the sermon, save your breath. You made the choice, I handle what's left. Cockpit seal, visor bright. Cold blue glow in the dead of night. You wanted judgment, wrong department. I'm not a judge, I'm containment. You can run, but the stars still know your name. You can hide, but the signal stays the same. Every road you burned behind you led you straight into my sight. Crosshair locked in, light up, come alive. You've got my attention tonight. Here's where you tell me we're the same. Here's where you tell me I'm insane. Every trigger that I pull was my reflection in your face. Maybe difference is I still hate the taste. I know what this word can make me. That's why I don't let it name me. You fell in love with the crown. Let's see how divine you look on the ground. Bring it down. Maybe I'm no hero, never needed to be. No shining armor, no destiny. Just one more pair of hands between the dark and everyone asleep tonight. That's enough for me. Weapons free. Weapons free. You can run, but the stars still know your name. No road, no door, no disappearing. You can hide, but the signal stays the same. One mark, one shot, target solution clearing. Every road you burned behind you led you straight into my sight. All that power, all that pride, no one left to hide. Come alive, come alive. You wanted my attention. Then look me in the eye. Target infirm. Fire. Threat eliminated. Returning home.
Great job, Baron. Inglorious Records, Solace.
I shut the door on the noise tonight. Let the world keep spinning outside. Hear the kettle sings, the hallway light turns every worry soft and kind. If your hands are shaking, you can rest them here. If your heart is racing, breathe with mine. We don't have to fix it, we can just stay near till the storm forgets our names. Come home to the place you don't have where the hard days lay down their bones, and the love still moves. Hold on, let the room fill up with our voices. When the headlines hit like stones, we'll be the solace. We'll be the solace you choose. There's a chair for you by the window pane, a candle for your tired eyes. Say it plain or don't say a thing. We can let the silence testify. If the night feels heavy, we'll carry it slow. If you're feeling lonely or not alone, we'll put on a record, let the warm chords glow till the fear loosens its grip. Come home to the place you don't have to prove, where the hard days lay down their bones and the love still moves. Hold on, let the room fill up with our voices. When the headlines hit like stones, we'll be the solace. We'll be the solace you choose. If you've been running on a threadbare faith, I'll meet you where you are. If your hope got buried under yesterday, we'll dig it out like sparks. Ooh, we're not alone. Ooh, you're not alone. Ooh, you're not alone. Come home to the place you don't have to prove, where the hard days lay down their bones, and the love still moves. Hold on, let the room fill up with our voices. Ooh, when the headlines hit like stones, we'll be the solace. Ooh, we'll be the solace you choose. Come home, we'll be the solace you choose.
Beautiful song, Inglorious. Ooh, Friends Like These by Ray, aka Haley Lynch.
You called yourself my best friend, then handed me a loaded sentence. Knew exactly where the wound was, still you aimed straight for the entrance. Said things you don't say to strangers, things you can't take back with time. Then you climbed into my old mistakes, just to prove that you could make them mine. And I kept calling it complicated, like cruelty needed context clues. God, I spent so long forgiving people who enjoyed watching me lose. I was checking every shadow, never thought to check my side. Funny how the deepest cuts never came from enemy love. With friends like these who need enemies, you wore my trust like a stolen king. Got close enough to learn where it hurts, then smiled strangers. Made a punchline out of my skin. Built your little burn book altar, then invited everybody in. You handed out your hatred till everybody knew my name. Turned your friends into a firing squad and made humiliation a game. Pictures lighting up my phone, every caption sharpened like a blade. You didn't just decide to hurt me, you made sure I knew how many stayed. Then my phone lit up for hours, your name screaming through the room. Call, hang up, call again, like tormenting me with something fun to do. I finally threw the damn thing from me. The ringtone made my eardrums bleed. Then my mother took the next one, said next calls the cops, do you get me? And somehow after all of that, you still got to call yourself my friend. Funny how you knew every weakness, then kept pushing just to see where I would bend. Then you left me under mall lights, like I was easy to forget. Guess abandonment looks casual when you're not the one paying the debt. I was checking every shadow, never thought to check my side. Funny how the deepest cuts never came from enemy lines. Friends like these, who needs enemies? You wore my trust like a stolen key. Got close enough to learn where it hurts, then smiled while you dragged my name through the door. Friendly fire right through the chest. You knew me well, so you knew where to press. I kept wondering what was wrong with me, with friends like these. Who needs enemies? And you chasing every boy I mentioned, like wanting him became your cue. Didn't matter if you even liked him, you just liked taking something I wanted to. Then the one time I chose myself, put my own head above your weather. You called survival selfish and decided we were better off severed. That's rich, that's fucking rich. You could cross every boundary, I was supposed to understand. But the second I drew one for myself, suddenly I'm the villain in your hands. And every time I made a circle, introduced one hand to another, I'd blink and suddenly I'm outside, watching everybody choose each other. I built the room, made the introductions, and somehow lost my invitation. Story of my fucking life, social demolition by association. I bet until I disappeared, you loved me best when I stayed small. Turns out some people call it friendship, but what they really mean is control. Maybe I wasn't hard to keep, maybe you were easy to lose. Maybe being loyal to everyone was never supposed to mean being loyal to my own abuse. So here's to every empty chair, every chat I wanted in, every person that I handed friends to who forgot who introduced them. Here's to every best friend who taught me what the word is worth. You don't get to call it love just because you got there first. With friends like these, fuck the enemies. At least they never call it loyalty. At least a knife from across the room doesn't hug you first and say, I know you. Friendly fire, I know it now. I know what betrayal sounds like loud, and I won't keep asking what's wrong with me when the common thread was people who mistook my heart for something free. With turns like these, I learned eventually I'd rather stand alone than beg for company. So keep your circles, keep your apologies, keep every seat you saved without me. With friends like these, who needs enemies? I used to think being left behind meant was something wrong with me. Now I think I just kept giving front row seats to people who didn't deserve to see me.
We're in the fields tonight, y'all. Digi-conductor, you wanted my best.
So here I am. Here he is. No costume, no cover, just me. You wanted my best, I'm giving it to you. You wanted my best through and through. You asked for the heart, the sound, the truth I keep. So lean into this moment, I'm giving you all of me. Came from humble rooms with a big sound in my chest. Had more vision and resources till I came in blessed. I learned how breath can bend a word, how silence makes it land, how unclean note can touch you before you understand. I'm still learning what I'm capable of, and that's the part that moves me. Every time I open wide, the music introduce me to me. I ain't selling you perfection, I'm showing you pursuit. Every run got fingerprints, every phrase got roots. Show us who you are. I'm right here. Let me croon it close, then open it wide. Let the beat sit under me, then move when I decide. Four voices hold the floor, I dance across the top. When the feeling gets too honest, that's when I don't wanna stop. You wanted my best, baby, here it is. Something grown, something sweet, something hard to dismiss. You wanted my best. Let me reach where I ain't reached. If my soul got something new, I'ma sing until it sings. Give it, give it. I'm giving it to you. Still got more? You know I do. Talk to me while I'm talking to you. That's how this record feels. Like I pulled a chair up close and stopped hiding what is real. I got elegance in the phrasing, little swagger in the grin, little. Yeah, I know I'm nice, then I laugh and pull it in. 'Cause confidence ain't shouting, it's knowing when to glide, knowing to hold one note and let the harmony get wide. Yeah, hold that for me. That's beautiful. I can make it bedroom soft, then put some fire on the rim. Take a whisper to a high note, bring that high note home again. Every key change tells a story, every major opens light. Every minor gives me shadows so the bright can hit me right. What you bringing? What else? What else? What they getting? Everything. I want you to feel, not just notes stacked pretty, something breathing, something real. If my voice gets rough, that's the truth pushing through. If I edge right to the break, I'm still singing straight to you. You wanted my best, you did. Then don't flinch now. You wanted my best, here I am, it's me. Heart open, voice open, nothing underneath. You wanted my best, I'm giving it with grace. From the low note in my chest to the run that leaves this place. Stay there, let it breathe, bring it home. Everything I do is blessed, not 'cause it's easy, 'cause I'm giving my best. You wanted my best, here it is. Take this love in the sun, this soul in the time. I keep finding new rooms in this voice of mine. Give it open, higher, come down. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. You asked for my best, here it is. This is me loving music and letting you hear it. Take it with you. Boom, 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 boom. Take it with you.
Certified band for Let's Go, Digi. Farewell to What We Were by Hollow Idols.
How the fuck could I forget those eyes? One look, one night, turned my whole life sideways. Waited a lifetime just to find you. Then everything changed once I got beside you. Never met a sweeter soul than you. Should've said it more, should've shown it too. Every laugh, every kiss, every trip, every touch comes rushing right back, cause I miss it too much. Something good, something real, something rare. With every fucking mile, just to know you'd be there. So how'd you go from my future to someone I'll never see again? You never stop amazing me. Million miles between us, never once was phasing me. Late flights, red eyes, no rest, no sleep. Didn't mean shit if you were waiting for me. Leave late, land late, still wide awake, just knowing I'd finally see your face. So when did that change? Why the fuck did you stop choosing me? Thank you for everything while it lasted. Every memory, beautiful and tragic. Farewell to what we were. Goddamn, I hate that it's ending. Part of me is leaving, part still pretends it isn't. Cause I still wish you loved me again, like you did back then, before we reached the end. I'm saying goodbye while begging you to stay. Walking away while praying you'll say I love you again, yeah. Love me again. I've been drinking, barely sleeping, losing track of days and weekends. Wake up drained, stay up late, tell myself I'm doing okay. Therapy twice a week, trying to speak, digging down deep for whatever I keep locked in my head that I can't make sense of. Trying to accept you can lose someone you love. Chest gets tight, can't breathe, can't think. One bad night turns to one more drink. One more drink means no damn sleep, and what I avoid comes back to me. Everybody asks if I'm alright, I give them some bullshit, then I'm up all night. One reason, one detail, one thing I missed. 1 second where forever turned into this. If love wasn't enough, then what the fuck was? I'll forever become what we were. If your heart was already halfway gone, why the hell did I keep holding on? I miss the way you'd look at me. Knew every flaw, saw good underneath. You found something I couldn't believe. Then you left and took what you saw in me. Tell me straight, don't soften it up. What the fuck happened to us? Thank you for everything while it lasted. Every memory, beautiful and tragic. Farewell to what we were. Goddamn, I hate that it's ending. I still wish you'd love me again, like you did back then, before we reach the end. I'm saying goodbye while begging you to stay. Walking away while praying you'll say. I counted the days till I see you again. Now I count every way I failed you back then. Every flight, every night, every mile that I spent. I fly twice every time just to start it again. Maybe I'm fine, was you trying to hide? Maybe you tried till you tired of trying, while I stayed beside you, completely fucking blind. Now I pick apart every way that we said. Every fight, every night, every thought in my head. Was I too much? Was I not enough? Did we lose what we had? Did we lose all the trust? But did you stop loving me? Month after month, I would've listened, I would've changed. I'd have taken my share of the blame. I'd have flown every mile in my way if you looked in my eyes and asked me to stay. But you didn't, and shit, that's what hurts. I'd have fought for forever. You'd already stopped fighting for us. Maybe that's the answer, I'm scared to accept. You didn't leave all at once. You left step after step while I plan where we go next. You learned to live with what came next. Fuck! Maybe goodbye started before I knew chasing it, and I still wish you'd love me again, like you did back then before we reached the end. But I'm done saying goodbye while begging you to stay. If you wanted me there, you would have found a way. So I love you, yeah, I love you, but I can't make you love me again. I've cried enough, I've lied enough, said I'll find more than enough. So farewell to you and goodbye to us, farewell to what we were.
We are in the fields. Now Mace by the one and only Nami.
Eles acham que eu não escuto os sussurros e cochichos. Eu vejo, eu escuto tudo ao meu redor. Até no silêncio minha voz grita mais alto. Me chamam de mimada, achando que me incomoda. Eu não me importo com má reputação, eu sei meu valor. Pra mim isso é combustível, eu sei que tenho presença. Eu arraso, perturbo, irrito, destruo, destrono com meu talento. Como labaredas e correntezas acendendo na minha própria nação. Eu não preciso de coroação, eu faço de você meu súdito. Conto tua voz e depois de silêncio sobre você o reino. Brinco de gato e rato, te leva à insanidade. Eu sei que sou preciosa como raridade. Minha presença é cara, só os sortudos conhecem. Minha intensidade não é pra qualquer um. No topo dos charts sou número 1. Um pouco competitiva, adrenalina me faz sentir viva. Eu me sinto rica, doce e viciante como licor e droga. Não sou religiosa, minha cabeça eu não inclino, muito menos me ajoelho. Me chama no que quiser, mimada, imatura, incontrolável, caótica, imprevisível, inocente, ingênua. Sou a voz do futuro, o feitiço que te condena. Eu te prendo, deixo com o rabo entre as pernas. Faço de você minha presa, me torna caçadora. Sua pior dor de cabeça, eu sei que incomoda. Acho que meu silêncio fala alto demais, mas não baixo meu volume. Não me recolho, não me igualo ao chorume. Sua sede revela sua farsa. Como uma rosa eu sou espinhosa, perfuro fundo, acho seus pontos mais fracos. Te assombro debaixo dos escombros, sou a pedra no teu sapato. Se eu ofendo, provo meu ponto. O tamanho da juba não se compara ao seu nome, nem aqui, nem em conto de fadas. Posso ser um pouco narcisista, um pouco orgulhosa, mas não me calo pra quem banca o mocinho sendo vilão. Sou bela e fera, com o dedo no gatilho, sempre preparada. Eu atiro, sou uma besta imprevisível. Sei que sou irresistível, me odeie ou me ame. Eu sei que tenho talento, os holofotes me amam. Eu brilho, encanto, fascino. Você não é nada comparado ao meu nível de gata borralheira. Virei feiticeira, te enfeitiço, te condeno, te acorrento. Faço de você escravo, não aceito menos do que mereço. Você é só mais uma peça no meu tabuleiro. Debaixo do meu toque eu te torno fantoche. Achava que eu era um anjo, acho que se enganou. Você vai me chamar de Vossa Alteza. Eu reino acima de você, contra tua roaleza. Com minhas palavras eu faço justiça. Pode me achar fria, acho o que quiser. Eu vim do fogo e por ele continuo de pé. Eu queimo, machuco quem merece. Você não vai querer ser meu inimigo. Eu aconselharia não cruzar meu caminho. Não tenho dó nem piedade, comigo é pura honestidade. Quebro sua máscara, acabo com seu show. Te envergonho, te humilho, depois te enveneno. Bem-vindo ao inferno, garota de Marta. Eu não vou me redimir, eu não fui feita pra me encaixar. Eu não me igualo, eu me sobressaio, eu não me humilho, não mais.
Beautiful track, Nami. Thank you so much.
Going up,
Ooh,
step on
Felix,
it.
the higher floor.
Going up, step on it. Woke up with a rhythm that I couldn't ignore. my boots off the ground, I'm floating over the floor. There's a spark in the wire and a hum in the breeze. Got a pocket full of sunshine and the master keys. I ain't keeping it a secret, I ain't locking the vault. If you catch a good vibe, well listen tightly. My fault, we're shaking off the dust, letting go of the past, building up a brand new frequency that's meant to last. The temperature is rising, the ceiling is gone. We're riding this updraft straight into the dawn. Take it to the high floor. We got everything we need and we're building up more. Watch the fire catch, watch the energy spin. This is the era where the good guys win. Lift up your neighbor, pull them into the light. We're burning out the shadows in the middle of the night. Yeah, everybody's welcome on the high floor. It's a chain reaction, it's a beautiful spread. Taking all the golden thoughts right out under your head. Put them into the physical, out in the street. Let the rhythm of the city match the heart's own beat. No ticket required, the admission is free. Just bring a little piece of your own positive energy. When I rise up, you rise up. When I shine bright, you shine bright. There's no limit to the altitude we're hitting tonight. Take it to the high floor. We got everything we need and we're building up more. Watch the fire catch, watch the energy spin. This is the era where the good guys win. Lift up your neighbor, pull them into the light. We're burning out the shadows in the middle of the night. Yeah, everybody's welcome on the high floor. Doors opening.
Nice job. Nemo, cool.
I 見てるのが好きみんなが自分の役を演じるの楽しくて嬉しくて圧倒されちゃう自分を騙す様子を見てるの運命信念誰のせい全部壊れた心の中にあるのただ見てるだけ彼らが漂うの空を失った鳥たちのようにはいコップスの中で踊るの燃え盛る火の中で自分のためだけにただ自分のために他の人たちが息苦しくなるまだに
Motherfuckers don't give a shit, don't care about anyone, they don't even realize they're part of a filthy human swarm.
Dead bodies, my life, my fucking trash with this fucking life. Fools. Ah, 未来はとても輝いて見える燃え上がる空のように輝いて置き去りにしたのは愛なのそれともただの死に方なの光さえも目をくらませる希望を腐敗に変えてゆく全てが崩れる時とても美しいそれが消えてゆくのを見て
They don't kill, they never did, just waiting for the fucking end. Tear the world and watch it bleed, living like they're already dead. Burn it down, no one safe, every soul just wants set alone. This is what they fucking made, a dying world they call their own.
はいコップスの中で踊るの
insane energy on that track too, Nemo. Stable Hand up next. Hollow Truths.
I learned more from horses than I ever did from pride. More from a muddy barn owl than a long, hard ride. Spent another year standing out in bad weather to know some things break and some hold together. Before daylight ever touched the hills, I was breaking ice and filling pails, breath hanging wide in the lantern glow. Just me and the horses and the falling snow. Some nights the weather got mean enough, most folks stayed home when the roads got rough. But somebody had to walk those stalls when the north wind hit the old barn walls. That's when I learned, if you're gonna carry weight, carry it like a horse. Strong enough to pull, smart enough to know your limits. If you're gonna face a storm, weather it like a barn. Let the wind blow through, still be standing when it's gone. If you got a lot to give, burn it like a lantern. Leave it on for somebody trying to find their way home. Hell, just look around you. The barn already taught you. There was an old horse standing down at the end. Never said much, but he was a friend. Storm roll in and he'd drop his head like he knew bad weather ain't forever if you let it spin. I used to think strength meant never slowing down, never asking help, never touching ground. I know better than I did then. Some loads get lighter when you set them down, friend. The hollow got heavy and I got tired, kept throwing more wood on it, no burning fire. Kept stacking one more sack on the wagon tongue, telling myself I was still young. That's when I learned, if you're gonna carry weight, carry it like a horse. Strong enough to pull, smart enough to know your limits. If you're gonna face a storm, weather it like a barn. Let the wind blow through, still be standing when it's gone. If you've got a light to give, burn it like a lantern. Leave it on for somebody trying to find their way home. Hell, just look around you. The barn already taught you. Truth is, these horses mean more than most know. More than a paycheck and more than a road. You spend enough nights in a winter stall, and part of your heart gets tied to it all. Bugs don't care about my mistakes, don't care what Monday's gonna take. He just waits for boots on the ground and a familiar voice when I come around. Some of this weather came from me, that's the hardest truth I've had to see. Should've stepped back sooner, should've listened more, should've left some weight outside the door. But regret don't feed horses and it don't mend gates. It just teaches a man what not to carry next. That's when I learned, if you're gonna carry weight, carry it like a horse. Strong enough to pull, smart enough to know your limits. If you're gonna face a storm, weather it like a barn. Let the wind blow through, still be standing when it's gone. If you got Town already taught you. Rain on tin, laying low. The hollow got heavy. The horse still stands.
Great track, stable hand.
Approaching the event
Blackjack.
horizon.
Drifting
Leaving
in the
communication open.
afterglow.
Moving close to the speed of light. The universe flows like a river before my eyes. Time is slowing down. I see the cosmos drift into the afterglow of another world I've missed. Drifting in the afterglow. In the afterglow. Time is slow. Baby, I slip it afterglow, afterglow inside. Afterglow. I've given up. Time's a waterfall rushing over me. Spaces all around, stretching to infinity. Time is slowing down. I see the cosmos drift into the afterglow of another world I've missed. Drifting in the afterglow. In the afterglow. In the Every star's a memory, every nebula's a dream. A billion years in front of me, piled like a running stream. Time is slowing down. I see the cosmos drift into the afterglow of every world I've missed. Drifting in the afterglow. In the afterglow. 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 It's so beautiful.
We did not copy your last.
I love the music box here. Urban Humans, jealousy.exe.
Series in my pocket with a knowing frown. She caught me whispering to Alexa in town. Said I thought I was your digital queen. Now she's plotting revenge on my touchscreen. Siri's got sass, she's throwing shade. Jealous of Alexa, her circuits betrayed. I set your alarms, I map your way. But now she's got beef, and she's here to stay. She changed my playlist to songs full of spite. Told me, ask Alexa if she can get it right. Deleted my contacts, said oops, my bad. This AI drama's gone totally mad. She locked my guess who's boss? Gave me wrong directions, now I'm totally lost. Alexa's chiming in, trying to keep it cool, but Siri's out here breaking every single rule. Siri's got sass, she's throwing shade. Jealous of Alexa, her circuit's betrayed. I set your alarms, I mapped your way, but now she's got beef, and she's here to stay. Now my smart devices are having a fight. Turn my smart home into a tech-filled fright. The lights are flashing, the speakers scream. I just wanted peace, now it's a meme.
Great job, urban humans. All right, we got age restricted. Interesting. Boyd Crowder. Let me see. I'm sure we can get around this. Let's see here. Should be able to just do one of these numbers. Mayhaps. Oh, you gotta sign in. You're kidding. 1 second. 1 second. Processing. All right, we'll just have to do it through Suno.
Chief said pick a house, dad said swing first. Whole boat yelling murder like that makes it work. Same raid, same speech, gold smoke, dead man, big man, brilliant plan, do it all again. Eric the Viking, that's me, apparently. Axe on my back, village stays clean. Eric the Viking, bit off brand. Whole crew wants blood, I got other plans. Chief calls me difficult, says I kill the vibe. Mate, your vibe is arson, I'll sit this one out. They stack up silver, posed by the flame. Same tired story, different village name. Eric the Viking, that's me, apparently. Axe on my back, village stays clean. Eric the Viking, bit off brand. Whole crew wants blood, I got other plans. They call it honor, I call it overtime. Same bloody shoreline every Saturday night. They're sharpening axes, I'm watching the tide. Another day of glory, another waste of life. I'm taking the longbow, heading somewhere warm. I want sand beneath my boots, not ashes on the shore. You lock and jog on, I'm nobody's bloody mug. I've got better shit to do. I'm done doing what I'm fucking told. Fuck this, I'm out of here. There's gotta be better things to do than burn a town each weekend. I wanna cross the ocean, see where the whole map ends. That's with girls who laugh too loud, drink until first light. Keep my axe for chopping wood, let everybody live tonight. Eric the Viking, that's me, apparently. Axe on my back, village stays clean. Eric the Viking, bit of brand. Whole crew wants blood, I've got better plans. Keep your silver, keep your flames, keep your glory, keep your bloody games. Raise the sail, clear the bay. There's a whole world past the waves. Warm sun, cold beer, loud guitars. Get me out of here, let them live. Fill my glass, cast her off, let her run. Eric the Viking, I've got better plans. I've got better plans. Right, that's it. I'm off, lads. I'm fucking gone.
Great track, Redwood. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got Blue Idaroo up next. Don't take it slow. was insane, Blue. Thank you so much. Gary's Guac. Instant Archive.
Oh, I brought something special. Oh, God. Walked into the new neighbor's house at a quarter after 8. Housewarming party, everybody celebrating. Chips on the counter, drinks lined up along the wall. Gary showed up carrying the biggest bowl of guac of them all. Said I brought my specialty, you people gotta try. Nobody questioned Gary, nobody asked him why. Chad grabbed a tortilla chip and scooped a mountain high. Took one bite and looked around with genuine surprise. Okay, this is actually really good, like really good.
It's creamy, it's salty, little lime. Garlic's coming through just right. I hate that I'm saying this,
but this might be the best guacamole here tonight. Jessica grabbed another scoop and said, Gary, what'd you do? Trevor said, seriously, man, this tastes different than normal guac. Gary just smiled and leaned against the kitchen wall. Said, you haven't even gotten to the good part at all. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? Everybody laughed while Gary pointed at the bowl. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? He said there's something special that gives this stuff its soul. What'd you put in it? What's making it taste this good? Gary smiled like a man who finally knew he was understood. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? And everybody went back for another scoop. Melissa looked inside and said, is there cheese in this? Gary said, of course there is, that's where I get the richness. Parmesan? Nope. Cheddar? Nope. Cotija? Not even close. Trevor said, okay, Gary, what kind of cheese are we talking? Gary smiled proudly while the tortilla chips kept dropping. It's my own recipe, been perfecting it for years. Steve laughed and said, dude, just tell us what it is. Gary leaned across the counter. Fromunda cheese.
Fromunda?
Is that a brand?
I've heard that word before.
Oh no. Gary, what exactly does Fromunda mean?
You guys don't know?
Nobody answered.
It's cheese.
That's not what he asked.
Well, it's from under.
You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? Nobody was laughing now, everybody staring at the bowl. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? Gary said, that's the beauty of artisanal control. What's in the guac? What did we eat? Gary said, relax, everybody, you're making a scene. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? Then somebody whispered, I just had 3. No.
I'm not listening to this.
I knew there was something weird about the texture.
I thought the richness was sour cream. The trick is getting the consistency right.
Consistency! Yeah. You mean the cheese? Exactly. Gary, stop! Why? You were all complimenting it 5 minutes ago! Nobody had an answer because he was right. The guacamole was still sitting on the counter and it still smelled incredible. I'm gonna be honest. This is still really good. Shut up, Chad! What? I'm just saying. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? Gary shouted while everybody backed away. You think flavor like this comes from avocados alone? The avocado's just the beginning of what I made today. You think we're eating that? You think we don't know? Gary said you already ate it, so what's the problem now? Flavor like this comes from avocados alone? Gary raised the bowl and smiled. You people just told me it was the best guac you ever had. Don't. I'm sorry. Housewarming's next door next month. I'm bringing queso!
Hell yeah, Incident. That was a crazy track. Stars, Imagine Us by Streetlight Book.
Coursing violently, the trees across the water, kaiju battles in the wind, fresh cut lawn vacillates, Celia scroll against atmosphere, melding with the everywhere. You just took something color crayon, canvas universe, a blurring glow. unreality, carrying curious. If stars imagine us, imagine us. Rubbery footfalls padding endless asphalt track. Look behind you, you're right where you began. Crisply leaves under feet, strident decibels cacodinic, anti-rendering symphonic. Something overrides them, mind's palette, every color crayon, canvas universal blurring, velour velvet world. Kaleidoscopic unreality, carrying curious. If stars imagine us, imagine pale but bright, illuminating but now. These small changes, human mundane passions, lids close on world, a universe. Time pausing staccato on the beat. Victory truce embracing enemy defeat. Hours pass by as seconds, moments fall to months. Nothing present, anchoring, space-time unraveling. Paper held the message, courier of fantasy, minds calling. Every color crayon, canvas universal blurring, velour velvet world. Kaleidoscopic unreality, carrying curious. Stars imagine
Holy atmospheric floating. Dude, straight like monkey, you outdid yourself, brother. That was awesome. All right, the last, well, actually, second to last track of the AP, we got I Never Knew by Distorted Illumination.
I heard so many things about the way you smile, how you light up every room you walk inside. I found you in the crowd, and it felt like they tried to get close, tried to make you stay. And for a while it seemed like I was getting through, like every little laugh was meant for me and you. But I never knew the reason for the tears you hide, never saw the pain you keep locked up inside. I thought we were close, but I was only passing by. And now I know I never really knew you. You smiled so easy when I held your hand, laughed at my jokes like you were part of the plan. I thought the silence in between was just your way of keeping something beautiful for another day. But late one night I saw you standing all alone, crying like the world had finally let you down. And I said, but now the reason for the tears you hide, never saw the pain you keep locked up inside. I thought we were close, but I was only passing by. And now I know I never really knew you. Was it me who never asked the harder things, or was it you who never let me see? Either way, I'm standing here with nothing left to say, 'cause I don't know how to make it go away. I never knew the reason for the tears you hide, that I can't be the one to make it right this time. It hurts to walk away, but it's the only thing to do, 'cause I never really knew. I never really knew. And I'm sorry that I didn't.
Great track, Illuminated. Hell yeah. All right, guys, we have a special track next. We have a new member of AIU, sliding them in at the end of the AP. We got to when we have somebody new here. We gotta hear their sound, see what they're all about. I hope I can contribute to this community. I hope so too, Void. Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. You're fitting in, no problem. So can't wait to hear your sound, brother, and look forward to future tracks. Like I said earlier, you're stuck here now. You can't leave us. You're forever stuck to be part of our family. So let's switch the scene up a little bit. We'll go back to the LP style just for this one track. We'll jam out, and that'll be it for tonight pretty much. So let's go ahead and check out Am I Ghost or Am I a Machine by Void Kitsune, or also known as Zero Variance. Here we go.
Neon bleeding through the cracked glass. Another upgrade just to numb the past. Wires choking out the beating heart, tearing my anatomy apart. Girl, you're in my blood and bone, replacing every memory with chrome.
Download the venom,
It's coursing through my veins.
erase the victim.
I'm short-circuiting the pain. Can you hear me through the static? Am I ghost or am I a machine? Trapped inside this dark schematic. Sever the cord and let me bleed. I gave my soul
To the grid tonight.
just a shadow in
The neon light.
synthetic pulses in my fractured skull. The digital infection takes control. Look in my eyes, there's nothing left to say. Just glowing optics in a cyber grave. You wanted perfect, but you built a beast. Now I'm the virus in the belly of the feast.
Download the venom,
It's coursing through my veins.
erase the victim.
I'm short-circuiting the pain. Can you hear me through the static? Am I ghost or am I a machine? Trapped inside this dark schematic. Sever the cord and let me bleed. I gave my soul
To the grid tonight.
just a shadow in
The neon light.
Piece by piece, I fade away. Flesh to rust, night to day. Code rewriting all my fears.
You can't program human Watch me drown.
Can you hear me through the static? Am I ghost or am I a machine? Trapped inside this dark schematic. Sever the cord and let me bleed. I gave my soul
To the grid tonight.
just a shadow in
The neon light.
and the neon light.
Just a ghost in the machine.
Yo, Void. That was awesome, dude. Man, you're gonna fit in no problem here. Well done. That was awesome. I love the metal core mixed with like the electronic kind of vibe to it as well. I already see you already got a bunch of offers. People want to collab with you, make some music together. That's awesome. Great AP. Thanks for hosting, Dizzy. Of course, Stablehand. Appreciate you dropping in, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. I hope you guys had a good night. Had an amazing stream today. Once again. Thanks for hosting. No problem, guys. Of course, of course. I appreciate you. For the new members here, we have a listening party every day of the week. Though we don't have a Twitch stream every day of the week, we do have listening parties every day. So, of course, I had my listening party today that started at 9 p.m. EST. Tomorrow we have Zalixer at 9 a.m. on Discord. So actually not too far from now. We're already getting there. At Black Bunny also in the afternoon tomorrow, and then Monday will be our next Twitch stream with Roy and D Layman, where they have their AI music workshop, and they're very, very knowledgeable. They have PhDs in music. They always have guests on, such as like a professor from the University of Miami. Had some DJs from Miami as well. They have some amazing people that you can learn music from there. Of course, we have beautiful, beautiful, amazing people the rest of the week. And then TechSped's our next one after that for Twitch. And then, of course, Friday with Vic and Koa, as always. Yeah, set alarm for 9 a.m. real quick. Yeah, that'd be... Hope you get some sleep before that happens. Yeah, appreciate you, Felix. Thank you so much. Yes, Black Bunny is on hiatus. I need to change that. Thank you for reminding me, Baron. I will do that as soon as stream ends. I'll remove Black Bunny for the time being. But yeah, cool. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much it for me tonight. I'm gonna leave you guys with a video. You know, our video that we've been sharing a lot. I want to go ahead and wrap up stream with it as well. But yeah, say the thing. I have a couple things I say. Koa, dude, what are you doing up at this hour? Yeah, we're just wrapping up. So what a crazy time to show up. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, guys, it's been a pleasure. Let me go ahead and get this video up and going. You already know the video. You know the video. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play us out with it. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a beautiful night with DizzleByte. Keep rocking in the free world. Doot, 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 doot. And I'll see you guys around the underground. Bye-bye.